Doors!
Helga!
Why were you just standing around in a daze back there? Are you feeling unwell?
Sorry, not at all. Our formation has gotten spread out, so we won't be able to withstand their second wave. Thorkel, when Floki is closed in, push the front line forward in one swift motion.
I'll look for his big square head. It shouldn't be too hard. What about you?
I'll make sure they go no further.
You plan to stop them? How are you gonna get all the way up? Well, so you're nimble. Wait, you just beat me to the punch!
Maria, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Thorfinn, can you feed the sheep and milk the cow?
Sure.
So, leaving behind Markland, our ship headed even further south. The wind was speaking to us. It was singing to us. A land richer and more fertile awaits you. And then, just like that, there it was. A new continent. A new world, filled with ripe fruit and rolling grasslands. And I gave a name to that new land. It would be known as Vinland. What do you think, children? Perhaps you're more impressed with the great Leif Erikson now.
I love your stories, Mr. Leif. Then what? What happened next?
Were there people there?
Was it warm? Was it bigger than Iceland?
Oh, you bet. And yes, Vinland is much, much warmer than Iceland is. Green grass as far as the eye could see. We even encountered some native peoples. Though we couldn't understand each other's languages, we quickly became friends. This feather headdress and pipe are gifts from those people. Now listen, this here, this can only be worn by a true warrior. Pretty incredible, isn't it?
How amazing!
Oh, I didn't think the kids would still be up this late.
Like, can I touch it?
I'm sorry. I wanted to let them hear some of Leif's stories.
A true warrior. You really are something else, Mr. Leif.
I know, right? You're not so bad yourself. How about joining me on my travels when you're all grown up?
What? I can join right now.
Right now? Well,
I heard it was different. My grandpa told me how it really is. Off to the west, Jormungandr prowls the waters and devours up any ship that ventures too close. And beyond that, there's nothing but the sea.
that's exactly my point. Knowing how treacherous it is should make you see how magnificent I am. Look, this is all the proof you need to see that I am a true warrior.
You were never a warrior in the first place, Mr. Leif.
What? I think you're missing the point here. Those who take to the battlefield are not the only warriors. Sailors still do battle, but their opponent is the sea. They're quite something.
That figures.
Yeah, what figures?
Everybody knows you're just a big kid with a boat and a mustache.
And you're an expert in grand adventures, but useless in battle.
Young minds so easily swayed. You believe old Leif, right, Thorfinn? What is it then? Are you saying you don't trust an old adventurer who doesn't bother with the trappings of the battlefield?
I mean, it would be true to say my father is a warrior, but,
Thors! These kids are making a mockery of me! You need to really give them what for!
Yep, I think that's enough for tonight. Now, Ari, please, make sure they get home.
Certainly, Thoris.
That's not what I had in mind, Thors.
Thanks for the story.
So, they've been freezing to death in Greenland.
This year's winter will be another bleak one. Many livestock are sure to die. And I fear that the cold will keep getting more and more harsh with each passing year.
it's freezing.
Good work out there, sweetie.
These two are the only ones who are looking weak.
Ylva, be careful not to catch a chill. I would be happy to keep you warm.
No, thank you. Now, Mother, you should rest. Save your strength.
I'll be all right. Can you give me a hand tying up the sheep?
Yes, ma'am.
It seems like things are tough here too.
Can be.
Eventually there may come a winter that no one is able to survive. Back home, my younger brother is making plans to migrate, to find someplace warmer.
And how far is that?
Who knows? But I still made it back, didn't I, my friend?
Onward! Vinland is just up ahead of us!
Captain Thorfinn!
What is it?
Jormungandr!
Do your worst, vile monster! Can't breathe. Ylva! There's not enough room for you. Go sleep in your own bed.
What? I don't want to.
I don't care. I'm the one who warmed this bed up, so... They're still up talking.
Don't you pay any mind to that. After all, worrying about things is the job of grown-ups. Now then, come back over here and let your big sister give you a cuddle.
Ah!
Good grief. So, tell me, Father, why can't we just buy a slave for this stuff? I mean, Mother is pretty frail physically, and I can only help out so much.
That is not our way. I tell you this every year.
Huh. You're really a strange one.
Wow!
Ylva!
Oh! I thought I was a goner.
Did you hurt yourself?
Nope.
What is it?
Something is buried.
Ylva! Oh.
Huh?
Hey, Mr. Leif, how much of what you said yesterday is true?
What does that mean? All of it was true.
Well, then why don't you take me on your ship with you? I'll believe it if I see it myself.
No. That is not what it means to believe in things. If you want to go on a voyage so badly, why not ask your father? Look, there's a warship right over there. I hear it's been used in the village for generations, and I bet your father would gladly lend it to you.
Father is cheap and stingy. He won't no matter how often I ask.
It's not that he's stingy.
Huh?
This, the Sea Thorfinn, is a terrifying place. When I was young, I was once completely blocked in by drift ice. I had only just migrated to Greenland, you see, so I had been careless. Our food stores quickly ran out, and we ate ice to distract us from our hunger. Eventually, our ship was crushed by the ice, and we could do nothing but walk atop the frozen sea. And then one day, I realized I was the only one left. My 6 companions were lost to the wind.
Why? Why is it that we go through so much to live on an island in the middle of frozen nowhere?
Helga, come boil some water. Ylva, fetch a fur.
Yes, Father.
Oh dear, what happened to him?
He was buried in the snow.
Whoa, that must have hurt. What could have happened to him?
Stoke the fire. Hotter.
Hey, Father. Are you sure he's not dead? I mean, his limbs are rotting. And besides that, he seems like bad news.
He isn't from our village. The poor man, what was he doing out in a snowstorm like this?
Seems clear to me. He's a slave. He was running away. It will only cause trouble if we take him in.
We fled here. Long ago, our ancestors lived in another land further to the east. A land called Norway. It is much warmer than here, and the sea never freezes. It is a fine land, protected by many fjords. But one day, a very powerful man named Harald appeared. His forces brought villages under his control in quick time, and he proclaimed himself the first king of a unified Norway, becoming its ruler. He then forced people to choose. They could decide to submit to the king, or they could leave the land of Norway. Many hated Harald's tyrannical rule, and they moved to a faraway land beyond the reach of his control. And that place is here, Iceland.
That's not true. You're just telling stories is all. My father and my ancestors would never just run away like that. You're just a liar! A lying old loser who never did anything! Father! Hey, Father! Listen! Listen to this! Mr. Leif was saying that...
Hey, Thorfinn.
What's going on? Who is that?
He's a runaway slave. He fled here last night.
He came back to life?
Hey, look at me. Look at me. What's your name?
I'm so cold.
Ylva, make the fire hotter.
Yes, sir.
Talk to me. Tell me where you came from.
Am I going to be taken back to the estate of Lord Halfdan?
Halfdan? So you came across the mountain?
I cannot be taken back. I hate it. It do. But I don't have anywhere else to go.
Thors! Come quick! Halfdan is at the harbor! He and his men have come with yet another grievance. Please, you're the only one who can deal with him. They said something about a slave and forced their way ashore. Leif has stepped in for now, but it seems like the younger men could start clashing at any moment. You must get down there.
Chains are but the sole necklace befitting a human being. Not those of gold or silver. Iron chains. A chain around the neck is the only thing that can make a man less objectionable. Do you not agree? Last night, one of my slaves severed his chains and escaped. Any idea where he might be?
You're just trying to pick a fight!
All you're doing is looking for ways to keep your old grudges alive!
We have had countless disputes with these people. We even had the matter mediated at the governing assembly.
Any man here! You boy! I recognize your disgusting face! You are the bastard who cut off my left arm during the battle! And that means you are the cockless little lapdog who cut off my older brother's leg!
Knock it off already! Get back! Hey!
My brother is never going to walk again, so now I'm cutting off your leg! Just try it! The law and the assembly are dog shit! Lord Halfdan?
Silence, criminal. Those who show contempt for the law. The law is the chain. Only after being chained does a brute first become a member of the human race. Do not forget that. The slave who escaped my estate is a young Slavic man. Any thoughts as to where he might be?
Where am I? I've never felt so at peace. Never so in my entire life.
Hang in there. Stay with me. Stay awake. This is life or death.
Thors, please.
Yes, Father. Mother. Sister. You are all here with me. I was so worried about you. After we were all sold off. After we... Where is this place? Why am I? Why am I?
Off to the west, far across the ocean, there's a place called Vinland. It is real. It is warm and green. It's beautiful. A land so distant, slavers' arms and war's flames cannot reach. What do you say? That someday you come live alongside us in that beautiful land?
Finland is real.
So this place is called Vinland.
I found you. Please excuse my poor manners, Thors. Though I am the rightful owner of that slave, time to return him to me.
Father, you...
Come along, Thorfinn.
Halfdan, sir! The thing is, we were not harboring him. In fact, we actually saved your slave. He was on the verge of death.
Halfdan, how much did you pay for this man?
Father, it is rude to ask such a thing.
He cost 2 sheep, both of them young ewes.
I will buy him. 3 sheep. That work, Halfdan?
He comes back with me. I must make an example of him in front of the other slaves. A very moving example.
I will give you 4 sheep.
Moron! Do you not understand what Halfdan just said to—
Silence. Fine. He's yours for 8.
Done. And all of them ewes under 3 years.
8 sheep for a man who's as good as dead. It's frankly too good to pass up.
You're kidding. He actually made a deal for that man?
Tell me, do you honestly believe you have freed that slave of his chains? What on earth will you do with him? My men and I will be choosing the sheep.
Ylva, are you sad?
I'm both sad and mad! We traded 8 sheep for that man only for him to just go and die! Father, you idiot! I don't know what to do with you!
Father, did we really flee here? Because Mr. Leif told us that our ancestors really come from a land out in the east. And that they ran away to come here.
Yes, that is what is said.
Well then... If someone wants to run away from here, then where do they go?
It was a Saturday, the day when the Vikings bathed. The English were well aware of this custom of theirs.
Enemy raid! Lay it all down! Show no mercy! The King has ordered us to vanquish every last soul!
Hang in there! The battle turns now!
All right, I killed Snore!
Damn you.
All right, spear unit, move up front! Now charge! Yeah!
Looks like the battlefield left us behind. Dang it! Why do I always end up getting killed so fast?
You know corpses aren't able to talk, right, Thorfinn?
Foxy, you know you're always the first person to die out here, right?
Well, at least once in Valhalla, you get to feast on meat every day.
You won't get there unless you're a brave and powerful warrior.
I know.
I wonder if Mother and Ylva will be allowed in Valhalla.
You let your guard down, didn't you, Thorfinn? You kids will catch cold if you die on the snow, you know.
What? You're setting sail tomorrow? Oh, I'm jealous! Where are you headed now?
Norway to the east, but not just for fun. I'm off to do some trading. Taking woolen goods and furs, which I'll trade for wine and other stuff.
Well, then I'm going with you.
No chance. And you shouldn't talk like that. Shipping off isn't easy.
Whatever. Don't blame me if you crash into some drift ice out there.
I need to get some wine by year's end. That way I can get it back to my home country and we can use it to celebrate on Christmas morning.
My father has some mead that he likes to drink. Why not use that?
Because there is meaning in the drinking of the wine. I had hoped that perhaps there would be at least a little in this village, though. Thorfinn, I need you to run back to your father and deliver him a message.
Huh?
A warship has come.
Huh?
Right. All right, tell me, how does this one look to you? Must be all patched up this time.
Well, try putting some water in it.
This is a lot harder than it looks.
You're just putting way too much strength into it, Thors.
Huh?
Father!
Right here.
Father! There's a warship coming in! A really huge one!
Hmm?
They demanded we produce Thors the Troll and then just stood there.
And by Thors the Troll, he meant our Thors, right?
The Troll? Regardless, those men are no greenhorns.
They're not just a bunch of ruffians like Halfdan and his men.
Oh, Thors!
Are they planning on attacking the village?
Listen to me, warriors of Yam. I present myself.
Those men are bowing to Thors.
I never imagined you would come all the way here looking for me. Hello, Floki.
I haven't seen you since we were on the Norway campaign, Thors. Never did I imagine you would be hiding here at the ends of the earth.
State your business, Floki.
Well, first, please grant us permission to come ashore.
Just who is Thoros anyway? I heard that when he was young, he actually fought on the battlefield.
Adi, come on, quiet down. He never really has been one to talk about himself much, has he?
Come on, move! Let me have a look too! He called them the Warriors of Yom. Know anything about that?
Not really.
Is Father angry about something?
It was a surprise attack coordinated to take place as they bathed. Countless Danes murdered all over the Danelaw by the English army in a single precise movement. And among those slaughtered was an innocent Danish woman named Gunhild, King Sweyn of Denmark's younger sister. In avenging that sister, King Sweyn has found the perfect pretext. A great war is trudging its way forward, and the time for us warriors has come.
A war? Quiet!
The Jomsvikings have decided to unite with the Danish army. The invasion to punish England for its cowardice shall commence this spring.
You may do as you wish. This is a small village in the far north. Whatever two major powers do on the other side of the North Sea will not affect us.
I'm afraid that is not quite true. Our chieftain, Sigvaldi, has ordered us. We're to assemble the entire fleet in Jomsborg. No man is exempt. Do you understand? I hope that you do, because the order mentions deserters as well.
Deserter?
Jomsviking captain, the great Thors the Troll. In the approaching conflict, you too shall fight. Think about this, Thors. Our chieftain is being quite gracious and merciful to you in this matter. You, a man who went missing 15 years ago, shall return to the battlefront with honor. He is willing to overlook everything from the past. It goes to show just how much our chieftain prizes your prowess.
You didn't need to come here on a warship to tell me that. The villagers have become unsettled.
I'll tell you this, you've certainly changed from the Thors I once knew. Perhaps this village has brought on this change.
Look out!
It's a nice village. I can tell from the children. I bet it's been left untouched by the devastation of war, hasn't it?
A war! Did you hear that? That's great! It'll be my first! Those men sailed across the sea just to come here and ask Thoros to join and fight with them. Your dad must be pretty incredible!
So do you think maybe they will let all of us ship off to war with them?
Well, not you, because you're a weakling.
Hey, what the hell, Mord?
Yeah, they only take the strong.
In that case, I will be just fine. I bet none of you have ever taken a man out before. Having that kind of experience is what separates the... Oh, sorry.
You know, I didn't come all the way out here for fun. If for some reason you decide to refuse to join us in the coming battle, I shall not be able to carry out my chieftain's orders, and he will lose face. In such a situation, I cannot afford to return home empty-handed. Do you understand me?
The Jomsvikings. Before you is a band of warriors, based out of Jomsburg, which is a port town in Wendland. To think that Thors used to be a Jomsviking.
I guess they were strong.
Very. They are so strong, in fact, that the King of Wendland is unable to levy any taxes upon them. They pride themselves in being the strongest fighting force in the North Sea.
Withdraw! All troops, return to the ship!
Men, withdraw!
Huh? What is this about? And he didn't look too happy.
You've just been saved, Honey.
Huh?
Listen up, people of this village. I am Floki of the Jomsvikings. On the orders of my chieftain, I came here to request the assistance of the hero, Thors Snorreson.
The hero?
Thors has chosen to grant the request of our chieftain and has promised to supply our cause with a warship of his own. Those confident in their abilities are encouraged to join Thors and come to Jomsborg battle ready. Goodbye, Thors. Be well. We shall meet again on the battlefield.
It's a war! This is incredible!
Oh my, how many decades has it been?
Huh?
I'm going to cut them all down.
It's every man's calling to meet his fate on the battlefield.
That settles it! We'll start preparing this ship first thing tomorrow!
Yeah!
I take it you were unable to turn him down?
I've dragged our village into this now. Long ago, I got on in life by slaughtering people. But one day I suddenly wanted no part of it any longer. I didn't want to kill or get killed. So I ran away. Ran from the battlefield. I thought I had succeeded in making it look as though I died that day.
Could you not just do it again?
If I were to flee, this village would be made to pay dearly. The Code of Yom does not tolerate deserters. The time has now come for me. I must take responsibility for my past actions.
All right, men, get ready to pull!
All together now! Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho!
Put your backs into it!
Heave!
Hey, Leif! I thought that you were supposed to be setting sail today.
Thors asked me to change my plans. I'll be forming a convoy alongside the warship instead.
Ah, I see. Well, you will definitely be safer that way. If something dangerous goes down, we'll be right there to protect you.
Well, that's reassuring.
Pull!
Pull! Everyone seems so excited about going to war.
That damn Thorfinn's gone crazy! Come on, surround him!
I did it! I got him! Thorfinn is dead!
What the hell? You're supposed to be dead, Thorfinn! You got hit! You're out! Play by the rules!
Whoa, what is your problem?
Are you okay?
Hey, hold up, Thorfinn!
All right, let's do it again.
1 and 2 and 3!
Okay, one more time, men.
Hey, Thors! Can you come have a quick look at my boy's arm, please?
Yeah, it's broken. You kids went too far with your fighting. Keep it in a splint for a month and it'll be fine.
Thank you, Thor. Sorry about all this.
Thorfinn's the one who did it! Lately, he's been getting too rough. He won't go easy on anyone, and we are through letting him play with us.
Thorfinn did this? My son? I'm terribly sorry. That's awful. I will speak to him today.
Don't sweat it. Honestly, they're just kids being kids. Anyway, your son is only 6, right? And he's injuring kids 4 or 5 years older than him? That's rather impressive, if you ask me. The boy's going to be a fine warrior one day. Sure enough, he's got your blood running through his veins, Thors.
Oh, wow! Dad! You mean this is mine now?
That has been in our family since your grandpa's time. Now give it all you've got, son!
Ari!
Whoa!
You're looking good, Ari.
Hey, Ari, take a look at this. This beauty took off the head of a horse in one slice.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
You can't beat a spear for a weapon, though.
Oh, you want to have a little test then? What are you laughing about?
Oh, for goodness sake. Don't just toss your stuff all over the place. Hey, are you listening to me? I'll throw this out if you don't come pick it up. You hear me?
Go ahead. I don't need it anymore.
Why are you rummaging around in the storeroom? What do you need?
Where do we keep our weapons?
What? Weapons?
I need to find where our weapons are. If I had a sword...
Oh, right. Let me guess. You're thinking I'm gonna be a warrior and ride to battle on Father's ship, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's a wasted effort. You're not going anywhere. Come now, you're just a boy. Thorfinn?
It's beautiful.
What's wrong? Hey, what is it, Ylva?
You want a sword, do you, Thorfinn? A sword is a tool used for killing people. So then tell me this. Who do you intend to kill with a sword?
Our enemies.
And who is our enemy? Can you tell me?
People? People like Lord Halfdan.
Listen to me. Listen well. You have no enemies. No one does. There are no enemies. No one out there deserves to be hurt. No one at all.
But that doesn't make any sense, though. It doesn't. I mean, you're going off to war tomorrow. You're going to kill enemies, aren't you? I'm not just a little kid. And you're lying to me right now. I can tell that much.
Thorfinn!
Ah! Thorfinn!
Got you now!
Hey, take it easy! What? I'm bleeding now!
Yeah, you are.
Helga.
Yes, dear?
Look after our boy for me.
A gentle breeze from the west-northwest. The waves are still and calm. It seems like Odin is in a good mood this morning. A fine day indeed. Fine day to set sail.
Yes.
All right, you said it. If I throw left-handed and hit that mark, then that cast is all mine.
Ah, shut up. You couldn't even hit the ground.
Good Lord. Here I go. You hold still now, because if you dodge, I'll get closer.
Son of a bitch! You just ducked!
It's my turn. Get out of the way.
Oh no, not the father.
I told you not to move.
Maybe you're just not good at this.
Well, hello there, you esteemed men of Yom. Care to come over here and share a drink with us? I see they're quite well mannered, at least.
Just leave them be. They have no taste for the cheap booze you're offering.
As usual, your men lack refinement and discipline, Sir Ashlod.
They just have an aversion to Christianity. What can I tell you? Anyway, let's get down to business, shall we? My men and I have been bored, having to wait out here for so long in this monotonous backwater.
There are no major changes. Your compensation is 5 pounds gold, but I won't be paying you anything unless you give me his body. You can do whatever you like with his ship and his cargo. But your job is to kill Thors. There are no major changes. Your compensation is 5 pounds gold, but I won't be paying you anything unless you give me his body. You can do whatever you like with his ship and his cargo. But your job is to kill Thors.
Right, I'm going now, priest.
My turn next.
Thors. The Troll of Yom, yes? I believe I've heard of him. I thought he was some kind of hero to you folks. You really want us to kill him?
I would not tell you to kill him if he was a hero. He committed a major violation of our military code. He deserted in the face of the enemy. The order to execute him was handed down 15 years ago.
I am aware your people are sticklers for the rules and all, but 15 years ago? That's a long time. Seems like a lot of effort. But, I mean, so long as we are paid appropriately, we're up for any kind of job, so don't misunderstand me here. I was just thinking. Usually, when a group gives one of their own people a death sentence, they do it themselves. You did go to Iceland recently, did you not? So why didn't you just kill him while you were there?
Looks like we're gonna need a new priest.
It's nothing that you need to concern yourself with. And now I suggest you stop asking questions and get to work.
Well, that's fine by me. You throw in another 5 pounds of gold up front, and we'll happily take the job.
You have some big balls. You're pretty sure of yourself, aren't you?
Oh my, sorry about that. It just slipped out of my hand. Anybody hurt in there?
Bjorn, please, you have got to be careful! You came this close to hitting me with that thing.
You've had a few too many, Bjorn. You really suck at this.
So then, do we have ourselves an agreement? 5 additional pounds of gold?
Yes, all right.
You're a fine man indeed. Quite handsome, too. We will see you later. Oh, I almost forgot. Please, tell me, what kind of warrior is Thors? What does he look like? How does he fight?
Thors is no longer a warrior at all.
All right, the drunken revelry is over. Come on now, boys, we've got a job to take care of. Bjorn, nice work with that spear, by the way.
It was easy as pie.
Sure as hell rattled Floki.
Ha! Wish I could have seen him myself.
It would seem he isn't all talk.
The time has come for me, Ari, son of Gaetir, to be a man. Wait, there's no need for you to say anything. Of course, it will not be an easy voyage for me. and there is no guarantee even a man of my ability won't be wounded on the battlefield. But I swear I shall return home! And when I do, I will bring you a necklace pillaged in England with my very own hands! For you, Ylva!
I'm still pretty sleepy, so maybe,
And then,
Ari! Your lunch, son? You forgot the lunch I made.
Mom,
Why are you acting so strange? Are you okay? Make sure to share the pickled herring with everyone, okay? I
Mom,
packed
would
a
you
bunch
please
of it,
just
so...
get out of here?
That is no way to speak to your mother!
We'll finish up our talk when I get back.
What has
Wait for me,
gotten
Ylva!
into you?
Oh, right. They're leaving today. Well, I do hope he doesn't die out there.
Ylva! Can I have a moment?
Hold it. I was here first.
Hello there, Ylva!
You should try asking someone else.
My son, do remember to bathe every Saturday, won't you?
I promise, Mom, I will.
On my forefather's axe, I swear to bring home a cask full of gold!
Well, our young men are in high spirits.
Yes, but don't you think a total of 5 is a little on the low side?
Well, Thor said that a crew of 5 men would be fine.
Well, if he says so, there's no arguing it.
Even so, that's barely enough to man a ship. It worries me. It's going to be hard on them.
This is Thor's we're talking about. I'm sure he has some kind of plan.
Hey, Adi, what the hell were you talking to Ylva about earlier?
Nothing, Mord. And if I were you, I'd back off and stay away from her.
Yeah, well, you better watch your back out on the battlefield.
We'll see about that. I just might get to you first.
Ari!
Yeah?
Please be careful.
Huh?
We are not finished yet.
You're damn right we're not.
Don't you go ahead of me.
Excuse me, miss. I see you're worried about Ari. Come here. Shh. I'll tell you a little secret, okay?
What? They're not going into battle?
That's between us. On the way to Jomsburg, we will be stopping off in Norway. Thor's is planning to leave the village youngsters behind when we get there. Then, Thor's will head onward toward Jomsburg with the assistance of a few Norwegian sailors. You see, I just happen to be old friends with the previous king of Norway, so I have a little pull there. Then, once I'm all finished with my trading, I will be bringing the young men back. Transporting 5 angry boys is not beyond what my rundown ship can handle. Anyway, Thor's will not be taking anyone else to battle. That's just the sort of man he is.
Thorfinn! Hey! Where are you? Thorfinn!
Mr. Leaf?
Hmm?
Does that mean Thor's is headed to the battlefield all on his own?
Rowers! Ready?
Aye! What's with that oar of his?
Oh, Thorfinn, you fool. I cannot believe he hasn't come to see Father off. He's still holding a silly grudge since he got scolded yesterday.
Helga!
Yes.
Please tell Thorfinn that
Yes. I will tell him, Thors.
Good. Please do.
Right! We're off!
He's like a damn polar bear.
Don't just sit there, you idiots! Row! Row!
Unfurl the sail!
hands are blistered all over.
My ass, it's so damn sore.
Come on, just let it all out.
Artie, take the helm. Mord and Magni, adjust the rigging for the foot of the sail. Hakon and Grim, you two handle the yard rigging. Tired out?
No, not at all.
Don't worry. We don't need to row anymore for the time being. We've caught the current, so the ship will keep moving on its own.
That means there's no turning back, right, Father?
Yes, I suppose it does. Who just said that? Thorfinn, what are you...
Save it for later! Just in time. Oh?
You mischievous little... Oh.
It's the sea!
Still, there's something fishy about this job.
Hmm? Why's that?
I'm talking about Floki. He is hiding too much from us. And he's lying about the order to execute Thors. I am sure of it.
So?
Assassination. Maybe a personal grudge, but I would bet Floki is acting on his own.
Okay, then what of it? We kill him and we get paid. It's all the same to us.
Why do you suppose Floki isn't using his own men for the job?
Probably because it's dirty work that would violate his orders.
Well, I suppose that could be true. But what if he is fearful of the losses he would take? Losses so big that no matter the excuses he offered, his chieftain would not be placated.
With an entire unit of Jomsvikings? Against one ex-warrior? I should think not.
Hey, get back down here now.
It makes me want to get a look at him. This troll of Yom. I do hope he ends up providing us with at least a little bit of a challenge.
I can't see the stars. Can't see anything, in fact. Which way are we even headed?
Thors! The wind has shifted slightly! Turn to starboard! I will go ahead! You can just follow my lead!
Got it!
Oh, that is something else. How is Leif able to navigate the seas like this without getting lost?
Artie, you should not stare into the night sea very long. It will drag you in.
Say, Thors. What's it like out on the battlefield? You fought in battles all over the place, right? Tell me about some of your adventures. Because I'm hoping to chop off an enemy general's head and become a hero to all.
I understand. Well, it is true that my daughter has a thing for strong men. I guess you've got your work cut out for you.
Well, sir, what can I say? You kind of saw right through me.
So you're in love with my Ylva?
Well, she seems like my type. She's a beauty.
My girl. She came into this world while I was still a member of the Jomsvikings. She is my firstborn child. Such a noisy thing. Do all babies cry this much, or is there a problem with this one?
Master Thors, please, sir, you mustn't hold the baby like that.
Support her neck!
You must bear me a son next time. The chieftain has requested a boy. My wife Helga is the daughter of a Jomsviking chieftain. She looked so pale and had just endured a difficult delivery.
Thors, you should give the baby a name.
You can name her whatever. I have things to do. We're mounting a campaign to Norway.
Thors, sir, the ship is ready.
Right, coming now.
Thors! Give her a name.
We've been together 15 years since then, and that remains the only time I've seen Helga angry. Ylva was my mother's name. It just jumped into my mind. Thinking back on it now, that's when it started. It was then that I became truly afraid of battle. And that's why I ran. My old brothers in arms must have cursed my name for years.
Ahoy! The pharaohs have come into view!
Father! Father! Hey, is this part of England, Father? Did we make it to England?
Not quite yet, kid.
Huh?
These are the Faroe Islands. They are halfway between Iceland and Norway. Stopping off here for a short rest will make our journey easier. A village awaits us in that inlet up ahead there. We will fill up on drinking water, and we can do some trading, too.
Wow.
So, you really planning on tagging along with us all the way to England?
Mm-hmm.
Prepare to row! Come on, smooth strokes!
If only we could skip this part!
My ass really hurts!
Huh? What is it? Problem?
Something's off.
What is?
Well, good question. But something is very different from the last time I was here. That's it. It's the number of houses. There are fewer than before.
Let's get turned back around, Leif. Something doesn't feel right. Terrain's bad, too.
What? Are you serious?
So, looks like they've turned themselves around.
They catch wind of us.
Aye, pretty smart.
They are cautious. These guys could be tough.
They're too close, but we don't have a choice now. I don't mind if the ships get banged up a bit. Do it!
The opening is blocked!
How's that?
Nice work, everyone. They're trapped like rats down there. Thors! Everybody! You okay?
Everyone all right?
Yeah.
Somehow.
Arrows next. Cover your heads with your shields. Leif, any damage over there?
We're okay here. Both the ship and the crew are fine.
They're coming. But the real trap they've set for us, it's further inside.
Trap? Are they pirates?
These must be the pillars from the houses. Damn it!
We're totally blocked in.
Yes, we have been had.
Would they spare us if we just surrendered? I have no idea.
Like hell, those pirates would spare us. If we get captured, we'll be sold as slaves. Prepare yourselves. But we can do this. It's only 2 ships.
Stand down, Ari. Those men are veterans. They're nothing like the farmers you've seen leaving home to do some pirating over the summer. You're no match for them.
Father?
What are you doing?
Thorfinn.
Huh?
Use this only to protect yourself. Got it? Only when you're in real trouble.
So, we're gonna take them on? We're gonna kill them, aren't we? All right, these Tretsek are dead!
Do not speak of killing so lightly.
Yeah.
Hold on, Bjorn. If you eat that mushroom...
1, 2, 3, 11, 12, and 1 kid. All these jokers have over there is 12 men? Hey, Ashalad. Would you mind letting me handle this by myself? I mean, it really wouldn't be any fun if all of us were to take on so few. It will also give me a chance to go see just what this troll of Yam is made of.
Very well, then. Looks like he has the same idea.
Huh?
You bastard! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Where the hell did you come from? Brother!
Damn it, this guy is good.
Not bad. Troll of Yom.
Isn't over yet.
What in the hell?
Oh, shit. So what now, Bjorn?
Oh shit, look! Bjorn's gone completely insane!
Someone stop him! The ship isn't going to hold up long!
Then go! How the hell are we supposed to stop that monster? Out of the way! There's nothing we can do when he's like this!
Seems as though he's eaten a berserker mushroom.
What? With his bare hands.
He's a monster.
The Troll of Yom.
Right then. One ship left.
Shit, here they are! Oh no, what are we gonna do? Surrender?
Oh, damn it, no! We can't do that! I would rather die right here fighting than be made a slave!
All right, let's capture the youngsters alive. They won't sell for as much if they get wounded too badly, so do try to be careful.
Hey, kiddos. We're gonna have a bit of fun with you today.
Okay.
Stop! I've already cut your fighting strength in half. So please, leave now and be spared. Pirates, leave us be. It's clear you have no chance of winning.
That bastard.
Hold it. Don't shoot till Ashlad gives the order.
But why the hell not? We've got a clear shot right now. Why is he wasting time down there?
Dors is an incredible man. He is taking on 2 warships without yielding an inch.
We should fight alongside him!
You damned fool! This is no place for amateurs. They have archers on the cliff. We're surrounded. Dors is the one best equipped to handle such a situation.
Yes, but Leif, please!
Listen to me! Everyone here except Dors is a helpless cluster of amateurs and kids. All we can do is leave it to him.
These men are not the type to know what is best for them. The archers up on the cliff have yet to fire upon us. There are roughly 30 men in front of me. That's not too many for me to take down on my own, but our ships are too close together. If they jump aboard in full force, a melee will ensue. It would be one thing if I was alone, but... I take it you are the leader. In the name of Almighty Odin, I challenge you to a duel. If you defeat me, do as you wish. But if I win, you will take your men and withdraw. Should you refuse a duel, we continue, and you could gain a dozen slaves at 3 times the cost to your own forces.
Can I ask a question first? What exactly makes you think I'm their leader?
Your smell.
My, you are good. Very well. I accept your challenge. I, Ashlad, son of Olaf, do swear this in the name of Odin.
I want all of you to stay towards the bow.
Yes, sir.
You know something? It's possible I've also picked up on your scent. And it's exactly the same as mine. We are the same Troll of Yom.
He knows who I am. Floki sent you.
Ha! You are an astute fellow. I find I really enjoy the clever ones.
Father's nothing like you at all. You're just a filthy pirate.
Get back here, Thors.
Father is strong and brave, you don't stand a chance in hell against a true warrior like him.
Well, that kid sure is feisty. Your boy, Thors?
Stop it! Come on, cut it out, you moron!
So, Ashalat, do you have a family somewhere?
I do not.
All right, then. Let us begin.
He's steadily closing the distance between us. It's too shallow.
Come on, father!
Take him down!
He dodged, just beyond the reach of my strike. I suspect surprise attacks will not work on him now. Looks like it was worth coming to this boring rock in the middle of nowhere after all. This man is something special.
Let's go, Thors.
You are strong. Forgive me, Ashalat. I cannot ease up.
Thors, I am glad I met you. Very glad.
What the? This looks bad.
He's incredible. In total control.
Is it me, or is Ashalat in some trouble there?
Well, I mean, he's still somehow blocking all of the attacks for now.
Yeah, that's right! Keep at it! Take that scumbag down!
Shit. He's going after my sword. It won't hold up much longer. Which would mean his sword is also... Now's my chance! Once you can read a man's intentions, you can anticipate the arc of his swing.
Here it is. A big strike.
I fell for it. He was waiting for me to relax my guard and take a long stroke. He intended to have me snap his sword from the start. Everything went according to his plan. Damn it. I can't believe he had me dancing like some kind of puppet.
Woo! Way to go,
We knew you could do it!
that loser!
What are you waiting for? Go on and kill me.
There is no need to do that. Say you surrender to me, and it's done.
Take a look behind me. That is something I cannot say in front of my men. What's the matter? Do it. If you don't kill me, this duel will not end.
My head hurts. What the? Someone tell me what's going on.
Did Ashalat just get beat?
It looks like he really lost.
Just admit it. Tell them I am the victor of this duel. Take your men and withdraw immediately.
You are truly a strong man, Thors. I would say you are fit to lead an entire army. So can you tell me why, while possessing the skills you do, you spent 15 years in Iceland? Do you not think you're wasting your talents?
I don't. The reason I must rely on a thing such as this is because I am incomplete. I believe that a true warrior does not need a sword.
Force, I ask you then. Come and be the leader of our little band. Oh, I was just kidding! Come on, seriously, why isn't anyone laughing? Lighten up, I was joking.
What? Huh? A joke? He's joking now? Is he for real?
This is absolutely not the time to be making bad jokes! Now nobody back there move, or I swear I'll cut the boy's head clean off! Now you drop the sword! Do it now!
Ocelot, you bastard!
Help, Father!
Oh my, you really are good-natured. Do you really think we were going to abide by the etiquette of a duel? I was just trying to have myself a little fun. I wanted to see with my own eyes how good the renowned Troll of Yom was. And to be honest, I am impressed.
Ocelot, you and your men have violated the terms of the duel. I am the winner of this contest.
Well, allow me to congratulate you then, but it's your life that my men and I came here after.
I know that.
Very well. The winner of this duel is you.
Father, no.
Ocelot, you have acknowledged I won our duel. Honor the promise made between fellow warriors.
You have my word. In the name of my ancestor Artorias, I will pledge to withdraw my men.
Now, Leif, I must ask you to do something. I need you to please deliver my head to the Jomsviking chieftain Sigvaldi. If he believes I rejected his summons to battle and went into hiding, the village will suffer his wrath.
No! You cannot be serious about this!
You there. I am giving you my life just as you desired. So you will release that boy right now.
Father! Father!
Thanks the gods. Thanks the gods.
Listen, you little rat. You had better value your own life from now on. And you should always be grateful to Thors. His death alone is worth more than 100 worms like you.
Father. He was so strong, and now he's gone. Why would he throw down his sword? And a warrior doesn't need a sword? That can't be right. Why? Why, Father? Damn it. That man. He lost a father. Damn it. Why is Father dead and that bastard is still alive? Damn it. God damn it.
I cannot believe they just abandoned such a fine ship. Quite a decision for them to make.
Well, they said they couldn't sail it without Thors. Apparently, he rode it here with the strength of 5 men.
Really?
In any case, it all worked out. We were just talking about getting a third ship, right?
28 wounded, huh? How many dead? 0? Not 1 man? Impossible!
Ashalad! Come quick! Come to the stern! Ashalad!
What do you want? I need a moment to think.
That's Thor's kid over there. He must have been hiding down in the hold.
He's trying to act all grown up with that tiny little dagger. We are all dead meat!
Oh no, I'm shaking in the boots! Damn you. Damn you! How dare you kill my father! I swear to the gods, I'll kill you! I am going to slaughter you! You're fucking dead!
He may just be a kid, but look into those damned eyes of his.
What do you want to do, Ashalad? Toss him in the sea?
Leave him be. He'll be dead before long.
Father.
Hey, don't we have any more booze on this ship?
I need it for the pain. Son of a...
Are we seriously still not there yet? And well, when are we supposed to be getting our money anyway?
Don't be so impatient. We're almost there.
Water. Damn. Damn it.
I can't move my arm.
I need to find a nice girl to comfort me.
What's the plan for guarding the ships?
We're just taking a little rest. I don't plan on staying for long.
Running will only make it hurt worse.
Don't let anyone escape. We don't want word getting out.
2 on the right.
He just wolfed it straight down and said it was great without even knowing what it was.
Damn, my head hurts.
Too much last night.
How are you doing? Have trouble sleeping last night?
A bit, yes. Had a little fly buzzing around.
A fly?
Who's that? A survivor?
No, it's that kid. You know, the son of the Troll of Yam.
Oh, right. He's still alive, huh?
He sure is making a fuss bright and early.
My father will be avenged! I challenge you to a duel!
Well, look who grew some big old balls.
Oh my, yes, I'm terrified.
Seems like your move now, Ashalad.
I guess. This kid is a nuisance. Good grief. You really should have shot my head off while I was asleep last night.
I am the son of my father, Thors! Doing something so cowardly? It's not in my blood!
You hear that, Aslan?
Go get him, kid! Do it!
Trying to become a full-fledged warrior, are you? Well, fine. Kill me.
Nice going! Dig a hole where you can bury his corpse!
Damn it!
You're hopeless if you're gonna let your weapon swing you around like that, kid.
Show no mercy! Is the kid dead? Is that it? Come on!
We have confirmed that the job is complete.
Here is the payment you were promised.
Thank you kindly for delivering this. Please be sure to give Master Floki my thanks as well. We couldn't exactly just get along with the villagers, you know.
That reminds me, I was given a question to ask you.
A question?
He said to ask what Thor's final moments were like.
Nothing special. He just died from his wounds.
Oh, you're still alive? Damn, kid, you look pretty messed up. You want some? Depriving yourself is bad for your health. No. What's his deal? We were doing the kid a favor.
Huh? Oh. Damn it. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Shit.
He died a valiant death. Thor sacrificed himself to save our lives. Helga, Ylva, I am so sorry. I have not the words to console you in any way.
Well, if he's already dead, there's nothing we can do. And crying won't do anything but make you hungry. Now I must get back to work.
Helga.
Huh?
As for Thorfinn, I will find him, no matter what. And no matter how long it takes.
I never did pretend that he would live a long life. With a father like that, life can end up being pretty tough for a kid.
Your little brother ended up going missing too, didn't he?
Ylva, are you sure you're all right? Well, without any help to speak of, I'm certainly busy.
Ylva.
overdoing it, Ilva.
You feeling all right, Mother?
Yes, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry, Ilva, for always making...
Stop it! It's fine, don't get up. Oh no, the sheep! I know. Sorry I was late today, guys. Ugh. Once spring comes around, I'll have to shear the sheep. Huh?
There we go! The first harpoon is mine! Ha!
Ugh, I never stop working. We are definitely short on manpower around here. Perhaps I should go out and find a husband.
Thank you for everything you do, honey. I think we should get some sleep.
Oh, thanks. You go ahead. I'm gonna finish this up.
Isn't it a little too dark to even see what you're doing? You could make a mistake in the weave. Ilva. That is enough for tonight. Get yourself some rest.
But I'm almost done. I'll be fine. I'm really not all that tired yet. There, you see?
It's okay.
I am going to kill him. I will kill that man.
Hey there.
Huh?
You've been working really hard.
Go to hell.
I see, that you've gotten a bit more used to that sword.
You! It's only because you used me as a shield that my father... That's what a coward does!
I will admit your old man was indeed very strong, but he was soft. And that's all that there is to it.
Don't talk about father!
Well, no matter what you call him, you are just as weak. Hey, I ran into that kid out in the forest.
Oh, yeah? Figured he would be dead by now.
The blood of the troll of Yam runs through his veins. He's not going to just give up and lie down.
Well, like father, like son. You're hopeless if you're gonna let your weapon swing you around like that, kid.
We ended up staying quite a while.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
That was a pretty cozy little village.
Someone's coming.
Oh?
I am the son of Thorfinn. In the name of Almighty Odin, I hereby challenge you to a duel.
Kid, you are persistent.
Well, the boy does have some serious guts. Come on, Ashalad, accept his challenge.
Take him on. That settles it. After all, isn't a leader's duty to fulfill his men's demands?
Ah, what's the harm?
I am Ashlad, son of Olaf. In the name of Odin, I will accept your challenge, seeing as I have little choice. Come on. You want to be reunited with your old man that bad? Easy. Well, what do you say, boy? Had enough already? This is getting dull. It's a duel, isn't it?
Okay, don't you think that's enough? I mean, he is just a kid.
Oh, come on, Bjorn. Wasn't it you who said I had to do this? That's it. I've had enough of this. Besides, killing children is so barbaric.
But why? This isn't over.
I have no time to waste on such things.
No, wait! You have not defeated me! Fight me, you damn coward!
You are one stubborn kid.
It's not over yet! Not until I kill you! Not until you are dead!
Try achieving great feats on the battlefield. You were a Norse warrior, yes? Do that, and I will reward you with a duel that you crave.
You're making a promise.
I am. It is a promise between you and me, two warriors.
I will make quick work of distinguishing myself. And before long, I promise, I will kill you.
I tell you, this feels good. This rain's gonna wash all my fleas right off. Hey, you over there. Why don't you stop sitting in the corner soaking like a baby? You'll get eaten by a sea serpent if you fall in. Ignoring us, are you? Well, you're no fun.
In the Middle Ages, among the Danes residing in Denmark, those who made their living by pillaging and pirating were called Vikings. For these Vikings, the vast, fertile land of England was a constant desire. From the beginning of the 9th century, the Vikings made numerous invasions into England, with some migrating to the country's north as they expanded their influence. However, in 1002 CE, the English army launched an attack on the Vikings, who had settled there. In retaliation, the Danish army dispatched troops to England to intensify their own offensive endeavors. In the wake of these political developments, the Vikings, pillagers, and pirates also came to play a part of their own in the war of conquest which sought to defeat the English.
Don't slack off! Keep those hands moving!
Ah, shut up!
I'm rowing, okay?
Oh my. Seems they made a show of it here.
All right, this will do. Stop the ship!
Ugh, this is no place to take a stroll.
And it sure as hell reeks, too.
Disgusting.
These are not regular soldiers, are they?
Other bands like ours have been getting hired by the Danish army.
By the Danish army? Vikings are joining the war effort now, are they?
Yeah, skirmishes with the English army are breaking out all over the place. And Vikings are excellent instruments of war. Word is, the King of Denmark will officially invade England in due time. Not sure how many years from now it'll be, but they're laying the groundwork.
You mean by clearing out anybody who might decide to stand in their way before the king arrives on these shores?
Right, you are. And if we assist them, we will surely be compensated.
Sure are a lot of bugs here. Well, it's better than being cold. And this time of year, we need to earn as much as we can.
Well, it's a nice proposition, isn't it?
Huh?
It is true, we've had some difficulty with the English soldiers employed by the region's lord.
We have more than 100 warriors. And to put it bluntly, our fighting strength far exceeds yours.
That's pretty big talk coming from a damn pirate.
Come on, don't be like that. We're all fellow Danes, aren't we?
Don't lump me in with the likes of you.
Huh? What did you say?
Now, boys. You'll be making a full-scale invasion here in a few years. That's why I personally believe it'd be a good policy to take action ahead of time. Besides that, none of you are going to die.
So, what do you want?
Gold, 7 pounds worth, and all of the treasure and food the Lord has amassed. We will also be taking the women.
5 pounds, but the rest is fine.
It's settled then. We have a deal.
Wait, what? What are they talking about?
They closed the deal. We just got a job.
Well then, better eat up.
I will send another messenger tomorrow. I leave the battle plans to you, but don't even think about running away. You have no line of retreat. If you try anything funny...
Looks like they have us surrounded.
Look out! Here! You guys are so damn loud! Keep firing!
I got shot right in the ass! I needed
some good exercise. Let's go!
What do you say we turn the tables? Try achieving great feats on the battlefield. Do that, and I will reward you with the duel that you crave.
Great feats.
Boy, you one of these fighters too? If you want to bear a grudge, bear it against your Danish blood.
Well, look at you. You're still alive. On the battlefield, the weak perish first. Weak ones like you.
Go to hell!
You little shit! You're dead! You bastard!
You're starting to look like a real fighter.
So Thorfinn, care to go out on a quick scouting trip?
What? Why should I go?
Damn you, stupid brat!
Hold him down! I'm gonna chop him up.
There he is! Over there!
But you know, the current king seems like a bit of a fool, if you ask me.
Please, Mother, would you at least try to keep your voice down?
Now, King Edgar, the one before last, was much better. He even got on well enough with the Danes. Everyone respected him. He was also an upstanding Christian, you know. But His Majesty, King Ethelred, has made a mess of things. I mean, he suddenly had all the Danish settlers throughout the country killed. After something like that, it's no wonder they're up in arms.
Mother, please, do not say that around other people, understand? Imagine if a soldier were to hear it.
Mother! Look, there's a boy!
Oh, good, you're awake. We were just getting ready to have dinner. How is your wound? I went ahead and washed your clothes for you. You can wear those clothes for now. Your dagger's over there, too. The clothes might be a bit big on you, but they were the only set of boys' clothes we had here. Well, get dressed and come sit. You must be hungry.
Seems to me as though he must have been starving.
What is your name, dear boy? And where did you come from? What happened to your family?
See, I told you he doesn't understand us. Could he be Danish?
What exactly are you getting at? Well, no matter. Our Lord Jesus would not tolerate us leaving an injured child for dead.
But even so, the Danes are the enemies of all England, are they not? Besides, wasn't it because of the Danish attacks that Father wound up in the army in the first place?
And what of it? Women and children have no cause to start involving themselves in a quarrel among menfolk.
I think you're missing my point.
He's covered in fleas! No, stop scratching, stop, they'll get in the food! No.
So how does that feel? A lot better now, isn't it? Oh, you boys are all such slovenly creatures, aren't you? My youngest also used to constantly scratch and scratch at his head. And whenever he did, I would comb his hair out just like this. But the year before last, he came down with a nasty chill and passed on.
I don't understand anything that you're saying to me. I don't speak your language. I'm not from here.
Goodness me! I guess you're capable of speech after all.
Woman?
Yes? Can I help you?
A Danish scout has managed to infiltrate the area around here. Have you seen any suspicious-looking boys?
A boy? You mean a child pirate?
Do not underestimate him. The boy is a skilled fighter who's killed 2 of His Excellency's regulars. Look out for an arrow wound on his left arm. Woman, is that child yours?
Yes, that's right. He's my youngest boy, John. Is that all?
The The one we are after has the same height and build as that boy. Notify us if you see him.
Do you not understand the gravity of what you're doing? That boy is a Danish pirate! He may be a child, but he's already killed 2 people! Why would you shelter him?
It's not a normal thing for a child to be a pirate. The boy must have his reasons.
But, Mother, why should we care about what his reasons are? That is not the issue we are discussing. That boy there can never replace John, you know that. I will go find that soldier and...
Huh?
Run. Run away.
Wait, child.
John!
Thorfinn's signal yet?
We should see it any time now.
Look, there it is! Over there!
Fire! The house on the beach is on fire! Come on, everyone to the beach! Come quickly! Bring some buckets! Buckets!
So it was you, then? You disguised yourself.
Hey! What the hell is that?
Dear God, how tragic.
Shit. Who is that kid?
Did they kill those people?
Why would you come down here? I told you to run away! This is no place for you! He's coming this way! You still have time. Run into the forest, as far from the sea as you can. If you don't hurry, then they'll...
Hey! What is that? Huh? It can't be. Run! Forget about the fire! Everyone get out of
Hey, job well done, Thorfinn. It's a more prosperous village than I thought. There's no time to waste. Let's make short work of the place before the enemy troops arrive.
In the 11th century, the invasion by the Danish army and the Vikings continued to intensify. Then, in October, the offensive, which had continued for several years, reached a turning point.
So, you are going to withdraw our troops from England?
I am not withdrawing them. I'm letting them rest. Marching in winter squanders the strength of our forces. Allow the dispatched troops to restore their spirits.
Yes, by your command, sire.
The summer. Next summer, our forces will launch a major offensive. I, too, shall take command of a force and lead them into battle.
Oh, so now we're getting a break, huh?
I want to head back home. The pirates don't have anything to do right now either.
I thought we would be able to make a killing this year. Well, the regular soldiers are all staying put for now. This is the problem with doing jobs for hire.
What do you suppose Ashalad plans to do?
Hey, Ashalad. It would be pretty dreary passing the winter like this. We've already pillaged all the prosperous villages.
Yes, true.
So what's the plan?
Do the only thing we can. Be like migrating birds, and just make our way to wherever the food is plentiful.
Get your asses moving!
A battering ram! Crossbowmen, front and center! Volleys in 2 alternating rows! Knock! Loose!
It's not working! Fall back!
A skirmish between French tribes, eh? I would say there's a small force defending the fortress and about 800 attackers. I can't believe they tried to take that thing from the front.
Looks like it must be the local clan's stronghold. What do you think? Can't you just smell the treasure in there?
Aha. So that's what you're after down there. What now, Ashalad?
We assist the invaders, smash the treasure chests, and help ourselves to everything inside.
All right! I was wondering what we were going to do all the way out here in the sticks, but you came through again, Ashalad!
Your moves are on the money every time!
Let's go make up for all that money we didn't make in England!
Come here, Thorfinn. Hey, boy, you're up. Let's do this. Let's do this. You're to contact the leader of the attacking force. Give them this message. Your battle tactics are sad and pathetic. It's painful to watch. Therefore, we've decided to offer our assistance. This is a once-in-a-lifetime offer. We will surely lead you to victory despite your failings thus far. When the fortress falls, we ask to receive half the spoils of war. Recommence your attack tomorrow morning. After conveying the message to their commander, keep an eye on them. Off you go, boy. Huh. What's wrong? Go, Thorfinn.
Do you have any idea how many people I've killed? I have done advanced scouting. I've also brought up the rear. I have achieved enough great feats. Even so, you stall!
Oh, come on. What, do you want a cookie or something? If you go down there and close the deal, I will give you 3 gold coins. I swear upon the hand of Tyr.
Don't play games with me. How long are you going to keep running away?
Whoa! I'm scared stiff. I am only ribbing you a bit is all. That said, if you truly want to duel that badly, then bring me the head of their commander.
That kid hasn't changed a bit. But are you sure about letting him handle such an important negotiation?
Today's losing side is surely on edge. It's not rare for a messenger to get killed before negotiations even begin. But if it's just some kid we happen to take in, who cares?
Hey, boy. Speak up. This is no place for a child to be. You hear that?
I'm an envoy. Is there anyone here who knows Norse?
What language is he speaking? What's he want?
Well, the boy is certainly not French.
Could he be a spy for the Defenders?
Well, we better grab him.
Right, one more time. I'm a military envoy. Does anyone speak Norse?
You want us to hand over half the spoils? You goddamn mercenaries are pushing your luck.
His command of your language is not too good.
That's some confidence. Eh? Little Normandy imbeciles.
Are pushing
A Normandy? The Northmen who have been going around ransacking England?
Who are going around ransacking England?
Even a boy can see. Attacking the main gate alone will get you nothing but dead troops. Their defenses on the lakeside are weak. That is where we'll strike.
An ill-considered plan. The river that leads to the lake gets more wild as you move upstream. Besides, there is also a waterfall. Our own ships have been stuck downriver. This is why we have not attacked them from the lake.
Otherwise, we would have already attacked the lake.
What's that mean?
What's that mean?
Are you saying no?
Are you saying no?
If so, Ashalad and his men will join the enemy.
His men will join the enemy.
And the same will happen if I die. If I do not signal them that a deal has been reached, 100 warriors from the North Sea will be your enemies.
Fine then.
Your Excellency.
But boy, you should know if your word proves false, I will have your head. However, if you speak the truth in the name of Jesus Christ, I will share the bread with you.
I will share the bread equally.
Give my daggers back to me. One is for my father.
That's the signal from Thorfinn. 1 high arrow and 2 low.
Let's make haste. We must pass through the mountains before the moon's at its peak.
We've been stuck guarding these ships forever.
I want to join in the battle too.
Damn that stupid fucker, General.
Huh? Look over there. Over there.
It's a dragon! It is supposed to be melting! No!
A dragon? A dragon scaled the mountain last night?
Yes, sir. We received word the men guarding the ship saw it traveling through the forest.
Right.
It is a bad omen, Your Excellency.
I would like to see this dragon for myself. Garçon, it would appear your comrades aren't showing.
I'd like to get a look at this dragon
I'm
for
sure
myself.
you've noticed the sun's already up.
I'm sure you must have noticed
Just get the attack started, fat ass. Then you'll see.
You just insulted me, didn't you, boy? It looks like your head will make for a fine centerpiece at dinner tonight. No, Captain!
Prepare to march! March! Charge!
Sounds like the fighting's begun. We're off to a late start, boys! Show me some spirit now! The battlefield awaits our victory!
Try all you want, but it won't work!
Ah, merde! Get some letters on the western side, too, regardless of casualties!
Tell me, which one is the enemy leader?
See the man with the feathers atop his helmet? That's him.
His head.
Ah! Lying back down! Kill him! Kill the garçon now! Ah! He's getting away and the fortress has yet to fall! What the hell is wrong with this army? You are probably hoping it snows so you can go back home, but you are wrong! We go nowhere until that fortress is mine!
Yeah! Come on, boys, row! Come on, the first to arrive gets a double share! Put some muscle into it!
All right! They are our allies! All troops forward! Attack! Capture the fortress!
Never thought they'd carry ships over the mountains. Stay calm, men! 80 soldiers from the right flank down to the shore! Crossbowmen, come with me!
How ignorant can you be? The lakeside not only lacks a defensive wall, but offers us ideal shallows. Right, let's sail through!
What the hell? They pierced the shield from that far? Olaf's been hit!
This is trouble.
Ashalat!
They have crossbows, huh? We will see a few casualties then.
They're sitting ducks for the moment. Kill as many as you can before they reach the... A child.
That's it? Their attack's over? Maybe they ran out of bolts?
Okay, boys, get ready to land the ships! Now's our chance! trouble holding the gate. Right, boys, go finish him off. Nice and quick.
They have something else, this Normandy?
A little fortress like this never stood a chance against my brilliant tactics.
The captain of the defending army was killed in battle. According to the vanquished troops, it was a boy who killed him.
That garçon killed the captain? These Normandy are not to be underestimated. If we just let them leave, they might end becoming our enemies.
So what shall we do?
They use the mountain pass to get here. They will need to carry their ships on their way back. Then we strike. After all, sailors are nothing more than helpless infants on land.
Huh? Reporting to General Shabazz! I have a message for you,
Well,
sir.
what is it? Speak, idiot.
The treasure house.
What? What has become of my treasure?
The church and houses of prominent citizens were also ransacked. Everything of value is gone.
See.
Leader of the Franks, hear this!
As for splitting the spoils in half, victory is all yours. But the treasure is all ours. I trust you do not object. I believe we are being rather generous here, friend. After all, I am letting you have the fortress.
You bastard!
Oh no, they're planning to sail down the waterfall. Deploy some
The
ships.
thing is, all of the ships stored in the fortress have been destroyed.
What? I don't speak Frankish, you know. Now then, shall we get going?
Thorfinn isn't back yet.
Oh my, is that so? Well, surely he must be dead. A bigger share for the rest of us, huh?
You're still alive? You're one tough kid. Any injuries?
Aslod! Brought something for you.
Oh, got him, did you?
Your promise. You're not backing out. I, son of Thors, Thorfinn, warrior, upon my father's blade, challenge you, Askeladd, to a duel, in which I will avenge my father's death.
Really? Now?
The kid's got spunk.
Then I, Askeladd, son of Olaf, upon the name of my own ancestor Artorius, do hereby accept your challenge, Thorfinn. But save it for later. Right now, we're getting out of here. Row! Row hard, boys! If you slack off, they will seize the river!
You son of a bitch, don't you ignore me!
Whatever, dragon or not, I am not scared of such things.
Yes, you are. But a dragon, though.
There it is!
Thank you, Frankish folk! It has been a pleasure!
Yay! We struck it big, man! We can get through the winter now!
All right!
you go. Eat up. Eat up.
Huh? Hey, some more ships are coming. We have to tell Lord Gorm.
Hang on a second. Take a good look. Those are Ocelot's ships.
We're finally at the village.
Lucky us, eh? Managed to survive another year.
Once again you failed to die, eh, Bjorn? We ended up traveling quite a ways this time. No? Hey, the sheep are out! I guess they're still letting them graze.
Must be trying to fatten him up just a little bit. It would seem Uncle Gorm is still as miserly as he's always been. All right, boys. You did good work again this year. Now it's time for you to enjoy your winter.
Look at all that treasure.
I hear they scored a huge victory in Frankish territory.
That Ocelot never fails to impress.
I heard more men died again this year.
I heard that too.
I wonder if they'll be recruiting new crewmen to replace them. I cannot wait to get out on the sea. And Ocelot is the only crew I'd ever want to join.
Yeah, right. 3 days and you'll be on your way to the afterlife.
What'd you just say? You need to apologize. What's the deal with that kid?
Ready? Mm-hmm. 1, 2. We're glad you're back! Ocelot!
Well, hello to you, young ladies. Aren't you adorable? And look here. I've brought back a few gifts for you. You know something, Uncle Gorm? The women you have here aren't the least bit demure, and I couldn't possibly love it anymore.
We're talking business, not women. Will you please pay attention? Now listen. The base charge for me feeding one of your men is 1 1/4 silver coins per day. You have 97 men, so that comes out to be 121 and...
There you go, counting money again.
The price of pigs has increased. If you want pork every day, it is an additional... Also, beer is a separate charge and adding in fees for lodging and firewood.
Oh, Gorm, just relax, okay? Our haul was excellent this year. See that my men get plenty of booze and grub while we're staying here. I will pay in full.
Excellent. That was all I needed to hear from you. Now let's have a drink. Hey, girl, fetch us a drink. You know that fine wine we acquired? Bring that out. 1, 2, 3...
Come now, Uncle. Do you really love money that dearly?
Do you know of anyone who does not? Money is a wonderful thing. It brightens my spirits just looking at it.
Huh.
Horland, what are you doing? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and bring us wine.
Sir.
Good grief, that girl has been giving me trouble.
She has a peculiar name, that slave girl of yours. Is she from Hordaland?
Huh?
Her name is a region in Norway.
Yes, I actually just bought her recently. She is from the bloodline of a feudal lord, but they lost in battle and their family fell to ruin. She's a good looker and fetched a high price, but she's been slow to learn her work. Let me tell you, these girls with good upbringings are prideful and of little service.
By the way, Uncle.
Huh?
Could I ask you to be an observer? I'm scheduled to take part in a duel before dinner, you see.
You're in a duel?
One more thing. It's not the slave's fault that she hasn't proven useful. You're just not doing a good job handling her.
Excuse me?
For each and every person, there is a trick to making the best use of them.
Hurry, come check this out! What is it? They're gonna duel! Good luck, kid! Go now! Don't let him get the best of you! He's got nothing on you!
This afternoon, In the name of the mighty god Odin, we shall witness a duel between the combatants Thorfinn and Ashlot. You may each choose your own weapons. Should you each fight this duel with honor, the eternal gates of Valhalla shall surely open to receive the soul of the slain.
Seriously? That little kid is really a member of Ashalot's crew? Well, then maybe he will actually let me join him after all.
The boy's kinda cute, don't you think, huh? Ashlot's got a lot more money, and he's stronger, too.
Today's contest is being held due to Thorfinn's desire for vengeance of his father's death. Are there any objections from either of you?
No. None here.
Go for it! Well then, begin!
My goodness, Thorfinn never learns, does he?
My word. How old you are now. You've gotten so much taller. You were only about yay big back when...
Whoa! He's quick! The kid attacked first! He's up in his face!
Allow an old man to make some small talk. Won't you?
He got back up.
Completely unscathed.
He sent him flying that far with a single swing?
Nonsense, kid. Thorfinn jumped back himself. Resetting allows him to maneuver close and take back the advantage. He's grown stronger.
Nicely done, kid! Go and get him!
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's fast.
He's a quick one. Damn.
That's the way! Get it! You almost got it, kid.
Say, Thorfinn. Your old man was, what's his name again? Let's see. Thoke.
It's Thors!
That's right, Thors. That's what it was, yes. Apologies. One forgets things as they age. So, kid, you know, I hate to bring this up right as you're in the middle of trying to get your glorious revenge on me and everything. But see, I've killed a whole bunch of men. And the truth of it is, my boy, I can't rightly remember your father. I wonder if I actually killed him. This man Thoril. Please, how was it I killed him again? Any chance you're simply mistaken about this? That you remember incorrectly?
You bastard. Had you fought my father fair and square, there is no way he would have lost to someone like you! When you fought him, you took me! And you held me as a hostage!
Oh, yes, I remember him. He was the fool who threw down his sword in exchange for his son's life.
What did he just do?
Wait, what happened?
You can't let yourself get all worked up. Looks like you still have a lot to learn, boy.
I'll kill you!
Björn, go put his shoulder back into place.
You got it.
Well, now I'm hungry. Oh, I almost forgot. Uncle! I would like some mutton breast tonight. Herb roasted, if you will.
Been looking forward to this.
Oh, it's freezing.
Huh? Wait, who's on watch? Guess I lucked out. Thorfinn says he doesn't want to switch places.
Ah, so as usual, he's sulking after being defeated.
Yeah, that side of him hasn't changed a bit in all these years.
Probably feels comfortable there. It was originally his old man's ship, after all. Best to just let him be.
Not bad, not bad.
Ashlad! I was very impressed after your duel today, sir.
Oh, yeah?
That last move? It was amazing. I would love to learn it. It was so damn cool. But I must ask, isn't it a bit risky having that kid on your ship? What if he attacks you while you're sleeping?
I'm not too worried. That boy isn't capable of such a thing. Oh.
Why do you say that?
Well, he's a true warrior, believe it or not. He won't be satisfied unless he beats me in hand-to-hand combat. And he'll stay bound to that, by both his past and by his pride.
Not you again, Horda! You are in everyone's way. Now hurry and clean up your mess. How long are you going to keep thinking you're still nobility? Come on, stand up! Get going, you wretch!
I don't really know about such things. But if I had to live without any sort of pride, I'd rather kill myself. You know? What's so funny? What did I say?
No, it isn't you I'm laughing at. It's... See that? What a sorry sight.
It's time you wake up to the fact that you're a slave!
A man who brandishes a whip and owns a slave, meanwhile worshipping the money that bought him that slave. He doesn't realize it himself. But every human being is a slave to something.
Feeling down, are you?
Father!
Oh, look at the little crybaby. Well, son, is it eating you up? Do you want to take revenge? You're my boy after all. If I told you not to retaliate, you wouldn't listen. This is a tough one. I'm not sure what to tell you. It may be that you'll need to figure it out on your own. But remember, I told you you have no enemies. That nobody deserves to be hurt. A true warrior does not need a sword.
Lord Gorm told me to bring some food out to you. So, are you a slave too?
Huh?
I mean, you are eating in a place like this.
I am not a slave. I'm a warrior on this ship, and unlike you, I can eat wherever I like.
Is that so? Well, I still get the feeling that somehow you and I are in a similar situation.
I have no idea how a slave thinks. If I were you, I'd kill Gorm and run away, and anyone who chased me too.
Goodness. I could never kill.
Fine, just be a slave forever then. It's your choice after all.
If I ran, and if I kept on running, and made it to the far side of the sea, I wonder what I would find waiting for me. Probably there's nothing out there. No matter how far I go, it would be the same. I bet there's nothing more than more enslavers.
Far out west, across the ocean, there is a much different place called Vinland. It's warm and fertile. It's a distant land where the long arms of slavers and the flames of war do not reach. Ever. If you make it there, no one would be able to come after you.
Could there really be such a place?
The very best and brightest from clans located all over Denmark are now gathering. In addition, 4 of our Jomsviking battalions are hastening to join them. Everything for our coming offensive is proceeding just as planned.
The time has finally come. We must show those insolent English folk the power of the king.
Sire, our band will do its best to ensure that the entire population of England is brought under your majesty's reign.
And what of Canute, then? He has arrived, has he not?
Yes, sire. His Highness is already in Yelling and resting in preparation to head into battle with the army.
Your Majesty, please, sire, are you sure you will not reconsider this?
Sir Ragnar, stop.
There is no real need for Prince Canute to come along.
He is a potential heir to the throne. I must grant him the chance to distinguish himself in war, no different than his older brother Harold.
But sire, with all due respect, His Highness has little battlefield experience.
Sir Ragnar, I too am quite concerned for Canute's safety. However, we are leaders of the Vikings. If we do not display valor, our subjects will not obey us. We set sail tomorrow morning.
In August 1013 CE, the main Danish Viking fleet led by King Sweyn commenced their invasion, starting from the Humber River. At Gainsborough, the 5 largest towns were forced to surrender. The main force then marched south overland, their momentum showing no signs of losing steam.
they continued to advance, laying waste to every region they passed through. However, their easy advance, which had seemed sure to continue, came to a temporary halt upon their arrival at the merchants' town of London.
What's the matter with you boys? Bring it on! After all, the battle is just getting fun!
Yeah, I suppose you can call that a bridge, but it looks more like a fort. I would expect no less. London has withstood many attacks over the years. You can tell they've been doing this a while.
There are a lot of things that worry me about this, Ashalot. This town is going to give us trouble. I only came along because you said it would be a pushover.
Sorry, Bjorn. I mean, it never even crossed my mind that we'd have Thorkel taking sides with the enemy.
Yeah, Thorkel the Tall, eh? That damn traitor turned coat here in London. For gold.
Well, we're in it for the money too, are we not? Our group sided with the Danish army because it looked like King Sweyn would be the victor. It's the same for all the other clans too. They are scrambling to make a name for themselves and get as large a share of the spoils as possible. Of course, with so many men here, I doubt that'll amount to much.
Yeah, well, it's not the money that makes me do what I do. It's the killing I enjoy.
You're as steady as they come, Bjorn. But still, I can understand why powerful men want to get their hands on a town like this. If we take control of the Thames River, we can set up a supply line that stretches to Wessex.
So this is a battle the higher-ups have their eyes on.
Which means, if you want to get yourself a reputation, this is the place to do it.
Is that so? Then I hope you've worked out a fine plan.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a full-blown plan, but... Thorfinn! Time for you to get to work. Go on and get me Thorkel's head.
Tell me what you'll give me in return.
Okay. You want the usual thing? You just don't ever learn, huh? You're so unbending about a fight you can't win. I guess that makes you just like your old man.
You need to remember, Ashalot, that as a warrior, my only desire in this life is to defeat you in a duel. And our next will be your last. I am going to carve out your heart and offer it to my father's spirit.
Well, you better get started. Only those who've toiled on the battlefield can obtain what they desire. That is the way of the warrior. My head doesn't come cheap, you know. Kid, I will accept however many duels you challenge me to. Just bring me Thorkel's head.
Hey! Look, Ashalot, the bridge!
What?
There's a single ship heading towards it. Looks like it's the Sea Deer from the Jomsvikings.
Must be the army delivering a message. It's Floki, I bet. I suppose he'll say they'll pay double whatever England is. Probably just attempting to win Thorkel over.
That bastard's just in it for the money, so I bet he'll take the offer.
Maybe, but we'll just have to see about that.
Hey, they
come! It's just a single ship! Over here! All right! Come on! Take a look! Draw, you son of a bitch! Kill it! Shoot!
Don't shoot! I'm here as an envoy. I come here because I wish to speak to Thorkel.
Piss off! Eat shit! Blow me!
We did not come here to fight you. We simply want to talk. Where is Thorkel?
Shut the hell up and go to hell, eh?
All right. That's enough.
Right, yes, sir.
Everybody, cease fire! Hello! If it isn't Floki, long time no see. I'm glad to see you looking well.
Enough with the pleasantries. I am here with a message from our commander, His Majesty King Sweyn. These are the words of His Supreme Majesty. The defeated King of England has now fled to the land of the Franks. There is no point whatsoever in further resistance. Surrender. If you do so, then in the name of Thor, I shall spare the lives of you and your men, and allow you to retain all your possessions. You belong on our side for this fight, Thorkel. His Majesty greatly desires your return.
Wow, so is King Sweyn actually here? How about that? I mean, he's getting up there in age these days.
Tell me this, Thorkel! Why have you decided to turn your back on your comrades at the last moment? Have we not both fought, battled together with our ships side by side all these long years? Please do not misjudge the tide of the times. Your elder brother, Sigvaldi, has also become worried about you lately.
Tide of the times, friend. I think I understand. I fought against these Englishmen up until last year, so I know what you mean. They're such a paltry and weak bunch. Fight me, folk!
Eh? What?
Is that Norse? Most likely. The only commander who could have put up a real fight against the Danish army is Prince Edmund. His country's already finished.
Oh, then...
But what I'm trying to say is that fighting against you rather than with you is gonna be way more fun. Okay, that's enough talk. Let's get back to the fight. No slows.
No, wait! Thorkel, stop! If you come back right now and fight for us instead, I promise we will pay you double!
Here it comes, Floki!
Evasive action! Turn hard to point right now, goddammit!
Time for my caressing keel buster! Looks like I missed the mark on that one.
Retreat, man! Full speed, row!
Right, kill him, boys.
Sir! Retreat! Retreat, I said!
Hey! Hey, Floki! Ask King Sweyn something for me! Ask him if he finds it boring to always be on the winning side of the battle!
He shows no sign of being persuaded, sire.
I see. I appreciate your efforts.
So, what are your orders, sir?
You will launch an attack.
They were able to get to one of the pillars.
Get busted!
Quickly!
Damn it!
Shit! We're great message!
Bring more stones! Everybody out of my way!
Is that a tree?
All right, here I go! See that? That was my crushing log dropper move.
Name's a bit on the nose.
It's right nice, though.
Reload. Come now, hurry up.
Yes, sir!
What's wrong, troops of Swain? Try using a bit of strategy. I know you could do better if you set your minds to it. I mean, at this rate, friends, you can keep attacking for 100 years and this bridge still... Well, finally someone who looks like some fun.
Listen to me, Thorfinn! That massive giant in front of you holding the log up there. That man is Thorkel!
Hey! That's enough! Full stop!
Any closer, we suffer serious damage!
Turn to port now! We can hold out just a little longer! Yes! That's close enough! Jump!
Nobody up here touches him! Amusing challenges like this kid here are all mine! Little rat! Not bad, young one. None of you are to lay a single finger on him. I will give this suicidal pipsqueak what he craves. We fight one-on-one. Right! Show me what you got, little man.
Fighting one-on-one barehanded. He's not taking me seriously.
Oh. Going for the wrist on that one. That's a well-thought-out attack, Squirt.
It's no wonder he's so arrogant. With that massive frame and those fists, a single blow would kill me.
I like you. This is great. I might be starting to break a sweat.
What?
Nice, that was close.
I can't reach him. His vital points are too high. Under his arms. His throat. All right.
He's coming in low. In that case, he gets the boot.
I must go at him.
Damn, that hurts. But I've got you now, little goot.
Nice job, that's it!
Yeah, way to go, boys!
Kill the scab!
I'm just getting started!
Oh my god. This isn't gonna work. Thorfinn's getting his ass handed to him up there. Guess he didn't stand a chance after all.
Ocelot, that's the signal.
Right. Well, let's go.
Retreat! All ships fall back!
I take a moment to have some fun with this little spark and it's over? Sorry, kid. Looks like your friends often left you behind. After you put it all out there and everything. Oh, hey. Kid, are you dead? Hey, little goot. Yoo-hoo! Whoa. Oh. I guess you still haven't lost any of your fight yet, have you? Must say you're quite a tussle for your size. Now then, boy. Tell me your name, warrior.
I'm Thorfinn. My name is Thorfinn, son of Thors.
Thor's son? Hey, when you say Thor's, do you mean... Off he goes in a hurry.
Captain, your orders. Shall we shoot him?
Leave him. Let him live to see another day. Hey! Little warrior Thorfinn! That was a right good time! We should do it again! And we'll settle it properly next time! That's a promise! You hear, little warrior?
Please, just... Anybody want to be put out of their misery? I'm happy to finish you off.
This one's a goner. His guts are spilling out. No saving him.
Hey! Somebody bring some onion soup over here.
Look alive, Torgrim. We need you.
I see. So London will not fall.
Sir, it's not a matter of if London will fall. It's merely that some more time is needed to break it.
And exactly how much time is that, Floki?
Well, it depends on the level of provisions they have stockpiled, sir. But about 1 year. No, half a year if things go well.
It is already autumn. We cannot afford to spare that amount of time on a single city. The broader picture is what is important. In all that we do from now on, we must prioritize the goal of seizing control over the entirety of England.
Yes, sire.
March the main force west. Leave 4,000 troops behind to continue the siege on London.
As you command, sire.
And for the leadership of those men, yes. I shall leave them to Canute. It will be a good opportunity for him to prove himself as a man.
What? But that's not at all what we agreed upon. His Highness only came along for the purpose of setting a good example for the people. That's what you told us, sire.
You will restrain yourself now, Sir Ragnar. The will of His Majesty shall be done.
But Thorkel is out there. Not even our full forces are a match for him. Attempting to handle him with 1/5 of our troop strength is impossible.
He must be pushed if it is to do him any good.
Yes, sire, I know, but His Highness is unfamiliar with the battlefield and is facing stresses which...
You too bear some responsibility here, Ragnar. Perhaps it is all due to the Christian teachings, but in my eyes he has been brought up to be particularly faint-hearted for a man. I believe it's because you, his attendant, pamper him.
I can only apologize, sire.
I appoint Canute commander of the besieging army. You shall accompany him and advise him as a second in command.
This is a bad idea.
Is dislocated, my right ankle sprained, and several of my ribs are broken. Shit, that crazy bastard!
So, can you see him?
Looks to me like most of the enemy are beginning to withdraw!
Oh. Wait, does that mean...
I'm not sure. I think we won.
We won?
The Vikings just turned tail and ran away?
I guess we really have won!
So what is this? What are you even doing over there?
We did it! We drove them all back! We're victorious!
Hey, wait a minute! Come on! Don't go! There's more fighting to do! Hey! Come back! Hey! You damn fools! Are you just giving up on London? Get back here, you Yamla-Face! Come back and fight!
What a huge pain in the ass. Damn that gargantuan bastard. But... Well, I don't believe it. You are still alive. You're sure in pretty rough shape, though, aren't you? So, Thorkel was too much man for you, huh, kid? Well, anyway, we're marching on Wessex, so you good to go? If it's too difficult for you to walk, we'll have to leave you here.
Oh yeah, boys. We're definitely gonna make a killing out there in West. I'm itching for a battle.
Tough to itch with one arm. I'm ready to take on anyone. I'll slaughter them all by myself.
Now that was a right good time! We should do it again!
They're all a bunch of goddamn madmen. Exactly what the hell is it? That's so much fun about being at war.
Damn, it's very cold.
How long we gotta sit here staring at the enemy? This ain't how you score loot.
The prince is seized up with fear.
Would have been better off heading to Essex. You got that right. Now we're stuck here. Sure got the short end of the... What the...
Here comes another one!
Get back! Take cover!
Move! Come on! Attack us! You'll never make it to Valhalla, pussyfooting around! You're just gonna stand there or what? Let's go! You damn scarecrows!
I killed that giant
bastard!
Crazy here.
Do any of you shivering little puppies have any balls at all?
Sir Ragnar! We will be disgraced if we keep allowing such insults to go unchallenged. We should launch an assault.
We have plenty of fight in us. We're 4,000 men strong and can surely slay Thorkel.
Not so fast. That is the Thorkel. We cannot be reckless.
But His Majesty personally entrusted us with the siege. It's a perfect chance to distinguish ourselves.
No. Should the time arrive, His Highness will give the command. We must endure this for now.
Sir Ragnar!
Then the Lord said to him, "Put your sword back into its assigned place. For all who take the sword in their hand will surely perish by the sword."
Father, my apologies, but can you leave us alone for a moment?
Who gives a shit about his orders?
The prince is a damn coward.
I've had enough of staying silent.
Yeah, let's do this.
You need not worry yourself too much. Once winter arrives, I expect the order to withdraw will come. We'll just have to hold on until it does. Dear God, please protect His Highness.
By the gods! Were you all castrated at birth?
I see you're hard at work, Captain. So you're harassing them again?
Oskid, shut your mouth. How are we supposed to have a great battle here if they don't attack us?
I don't think shouting at them will work. I suppose they're just being careful. The commander is a Danish prince, after all, so that would make sense.
Huh? There's a prince here?
Oh, hadn't I told you? If I recall correctly, it's the second-born Prince Canute.
My mother is here. And my sister, too. Adi and the guys are slacking off on shepherding duty again, even though not long ago they made such a big fuss after one went missing. Oh, it's time for dinner now. I need to go call Father. Father! It's dinner time! We're having meat tonight. We're celebrating Yule.
Oh, really? It's already the winter solstice. It's quite warm out, so I completely forgot about it. This is a fine place. There's plenty of pasture land. Settling here was the right call.
Ylva says she thinks coming here was inconvenient because we can't buy ourselves any slaves now. But we've never once bought a slave anyway.
That sounds just like her.
I really like it here, though. Besides that, Mother's been feeling much better since we got here, too.
Thorfinn,
Yes, Father?
you are my firstborn son. It's your responsibility to protect your mother and sister. You understand?
Yeah.
They're both eagerly awaiting your return. It is a wonderful thing to have people like that who care about you. Remember that.
Yeah.
What I mean is, you must stop your quest for revenge. Ask yourself, do you think such a thing would make me happy?
The village! Father, we have to do something quick! We're under attack! Just hang on! We're coming!
That place wasn't my homeland. It was warm, and rolling grassland stretched as far as the eye could see.
Yeah! You know, I really wonder exactly what the boss is thinking sometimes. I mean, it's almost winter. The main force already withdrew to the north weeks ago, and we're the only ones still down here picking off gloomy villages like this.
Well, maybe the idea is to bag at least a little loot before pulling up and heading home.
In that case, we should raid something bigger. There are places like Bristol pretty close by, right?
You're an idiot. This brainless dolt thinks we can raid Bristol with 100 men.
Hold on. Brainless? Did you just call me brainless?
And I called you an idiot. But I guess a brainless dolt would miss that part.
You starting to piss me off, asshole!
You got a problem?
Huh? I will fucking kill you!
Well, my guess is we pillage 2 or 3 more villages and then call it a year. And just hope for a better next year.
You think that, there'll be a next year?
What?
We've been rampaging around England for 10 years now, you know? And this year in particular was brutal. I mean, they're even saying the King of England has fled the country now. The King of Denmark's victory is all but assured. The war is coming to an end.
You think? I'd say it's still too early to be saying that. After all, Bjorn, Thorkel's still over in London right now. And you saw the unbelievable strength he has, didn't you?
So Thorkel, huh? He's certainly a strong fighter. But deep down he is still a Norseman, just like us, isn't he? With England on their last legs, he could very well turn on them any time now.
Get him, Tony! Kill him!
Here we go.
This again?
Attaboy!
Oh, for goodness sake. What's the reason for the fight this time?
Ake there called Torre brainless earlier. Torre took offense, but instead of apologizing, Ake decided he should further insult him.
With what?
Cattle thief.
Oh, boy. He went that way, didn't he? Well, no point stopping him. If one of them ends up dead, just make sure you report it to Asha.
This is a fertile land, similar to the one I saw in my dream. It's nothing at all like Iceland. This time of year, I bet the snow's beginning to pile up there.
You're up early, Thorfinn. The sun hasn't even risen yet. Are they making too much of a racket for you to sleep? Well, try to forgive them this once. All this marching around lately has made them irritable. Every now and then, a man needs to blow off a little steam.
Don't talk to me like we're friends. I think maybe you people have gotten the wrong idea lately. The truth is, I'm not one of your men. I know you think you're playing games with me, but I think you think too highly of yourself. And that once you're rotting in the earth, no one will be thinking of you at all.
That's dark stuff. And I must say, your intense glare tells me that you still have some growing up to do. Well, you're young and time is on your side. You will grow up, and I shall grow old. The day you defeat me will likely come eventually. That's just the way of things. Even the strongest of men will eventually fall. Take a look around you, Thorfinn. It was not the current residents of England, the Saxons, who worked these stones. They were here before any Saxons. They were a mighty people. But 500 years ago, they were wiped out by the Saxons. They were the Romans. This country was known as Britannia. They had an advanced civilization, far more so than even today.
I don't need a history lesson. What is it you want to say?
You have got no patience. You'll do well to listen to your elders. Anyway, boy, I only mean to say that the world of man is slowly but surely growing old. The Saxons overthrew the Romans long ago, and this time it shall be us who overthrow the evil Saxons in return. The glory of the former Roman Empire will be simply a relic of the past. I know the Christians write in their books that in 20 years' time, the so-called Last Judgment will be handed down upon us. It is said, on that final day, God will kill all humans, and the current world will be completely destroyed.
That's Ragnarok.
Thorfinn, look out there. Isn't it all just comical? Dawn breaks upon the twilight. A horseman, just one.
Is it an English soldier?
He's not. He's an ally. It's very strange, though. We're supposed to be the only troops here in the area. Hey! Hold up! We are under the command of King Sweyn. I'm Aslad. Where are you from? Identify yourself!
Whoa! Oh, are you a part of the main force? I'm with Ragnar under the command of Prince Canute. I'm on my way to deliver
Prince Canute's command?
the main army. Are they nearby?
Sorry to say, but the main force is far off to the north, on their way back to base.
Huh. Then, can you explain what you're doing in this area?
We're just here to liberate some goodies from the village over there.
So you're separated from the main force without permission?
Oh, come on, don't be so uptight. Your horse looks pretty tired. How about this? We can swap him out for a fresh set of legs.
Huh? Thorkel did what?
That's right. And he's not far behind us. He has about 500 men. Seems he brought along just his immediate followers. They're shadowing the tracks of the main force. I suspect they will reach Marble soon.
Is he serious? Taking on the main force with just 500 men? Is that Thorkel guy an idiot?
And the men sieging London? I understand Prince Canute had 4,000 troops.
No, the besieging force left behind was routed some time ago. I'm one of the few survivors who made it out. Led by Thorkel, they left their stronghold and launched an attack. Every last one of them was as fierce as a raging bear. It was a nightmare. We never stood a chance. They plowed right through us on the way to the main force.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
O Lord, please let them rest in peace and save their souls.
Your Highness! Your Highness! Thorkel is closing in quickly! We must leave immediately! It's nice to meet you, Prince.
So then, what became of Prince Canute?
He was taken as their prisoner. Now Thorkel and his men are holding him. The few surviving troops which remain have all been trying to band together and rescue His Highness, but fewer than 400 men have gathered, and their morale is low. I am on my way to request assistance from the main group. Please, join us. I'd be grateful for even 100 additional men.
What will it be? The decision's up to you, Ashalad.
If only I could simply fade away into the twilight.
What?
Do you not hear it, Bjorn? Ragnarok's footsteps are slowly approaching.
Huh?
Now bury him. And the same goes for his horse.
Okay, fine.
All right now, boys, listen up. We have a new mission. We are going to embark upon a rescue of His very own Highness, Prince Canute. We will face Thorkel and his 500 men. We will not seek help from any other bands. This is our time to be the legend. Prince Canute is second in line to the Danish throne. Either army would compensate us handsomely if we can deliver. Can you imagine the riches we'd receive? From the conqueror of both lands, Denmark and England paying the highest price. We can't let anyone else snatch that from under our noses.
Oh? Oh, I like it. All right, this is it. Let's get out there and make sure the prize is all ours, boys.
Hey, what's the deal? Why would you fire back at them? We are going up against Thorkel here. Do we stand a chance?
Who knows?
Who knows? But...
Sir, we're all of us in the Twilight Age now, Bjorn. So now's the time to raise hell before the sun goes down forever.
Sure is cold.
Any booze left? Fall is in full swing now. Everything tastes better this time of year. Especially fish, cod, trout, herring. The pigs and sheep are fattened up and really tasty too, Captain. Yeah, making me hungry. I could go for some salted sausage washed down with a dark... hey, give me a little sip of that.
I wasn't a fan at first, but I'm kind of developing a taste for English beer now that we've spent some time here.
I'd personally like some cheese with my beer. That stuff we got from Cheddar was actually pretty good.
Yeah, well, I prefer women to grub any day. The women here are so classy. I just love them.
I hear you. They got some real modesty, you know. I wonder if that's because they're Christians.
Maybe. Might make me a convert. Being a Christian seems to be getting more and more popular.
No, that's not for me at all. Christianity is so judgy. Don't do this. You can't do that. And well, one time, back in London, I saw a wooden statue of the man they worship. He looked like a pretty scrawny little fella.
You'll suffer divine punishment for that.
Good point.
He's nothing but skin and bones.
A single blow from Thor's hammer would do him in.
Well, they say that he could use magic. Stuff like walking on water and making bread appear out of thin air.
Doesn't seem all that magical to me.
Odin and Thor can do better than that.
Now, boys, please. You have to learn not to be so quick to jump to conclusions. I mean, we have a real-life Christian with us, so we can get some first-hand information. Hey! Prince! We were just kind of talking and figured you know. Who is greater, Jesus or the gods of Asgard? Oh, no! What's the matter, little buddy? Are you perhaps too shy to speak in front of the heathens?
You're pressing your luck, Thorkel. Think, you traitorous scum!
Do you understand the gravity of what you're doing here? You should be smarter than to subject His Highness Prince Canute to such foul insults!
To tell you the truth, this whole taking of hostages thing isn't really my style. But alas, King Swain seems to have forgotten all about me. So I figured if I captured the prince, maybe roughed him up a bit, he'd pay a little more attention, right? I mean, try to understand just how heartbreaking this is for me.
Captain, you're starting to sound like you're some kind of love-struck maiden.
Right. That's exactly it. Oh, the King Swain's broken my heart. What shall I do?
You're a gargantuan maiden.
That's the king of the North Sea for you. You falling head over heels for Princess Canute.
You are nothing but madmen. It has become clear that you live only for battle. And you are all going to die. What do a mere 500 hope to accomplish by antagonizing a 16,000-man Danish army?
Here's the thing. We don't view that as a problem. Perhaps you've been under the influence of Christianity for so long you've completely forgotten what awaits us. I speak of the pride of us true Norman warriors.
You're talking about Valhalla.
That I am. The Valkyries ride, forever seeking the souls of the brave. Those heroes worthy of being called in Heriar, warriors of the gods. Only those who earnestly fight and die in battle are allowed to take up residence within Valhalla, the heavenly realm. Friend, how well you fight, and how well you die, that's all that matters in the end. The stronger the enemy you're up against, the better.
Huh. Such an old-fashioned point of view.
Is it now?
I suppose it is probably because you've always running headlong from one battlefield to the next. You poor soul. A child is what you are, Thorkel. You know nothing. You don't know anything about the royal court or King Swain. And even less about Prince Canute.
Wait, that sounded important. Could you say it again?
He is here!
Oh, Lord! That is you, is it not?
He's sober! Hey!
Come to me, oh
Father!
Lord!
Father,
Oh,
please
calm
sit down. Get him some booze. Sit down! The strong stuff! Now!
Oh, Lord, my God!
He's not listening.
I always get a kick out of seeing this. I guess you Christian types really do have it pretty tough, huh? Hey, priest, can you weigh in on this? Tell me, which is greater, your man Jesus Christ or the gods of the North?
I would say whichever one created drink.
You got that right. Liquor is salvation. Maybe I could be converted after all.
What is it? Why did everyone stop all of a sudden?
Captain.
Yeah. Let's see. Seems to me they're right about... See? Damn, I'm good!
On the right, men! Ambush!
Shit.
Thorkel! We have you surrounded, so just surrender! We are Ragnar's band under the authority of Prince Canute, and stand 2,000 strong!
Ah! Those are my men up there!
2,000?
When someone proclaims it themselves, it's a bluff. Hey.
Right! Yes, sir, right away! We are willing to offer you rebels a small amount of mercy just this once. You will grant His Highness and Sir Ragnar their release this instant. Do this and we will graciously spare all your lives. Give careful thought to the position you are in here. You have no real choice to make here.
Oh, how?
Your Highness! Sir Ragnar! Good decision. That was a smart thing to do. I must say you're more compliant than expected.
Followers of Ragnar, you have done your job well. And now, my friends, since I have duly returned Prince Canute, there is no point in holding back your rage. Come on! Come down here and let me have it!
What the?
Damn it.
Drop it. Calm yourself. We must retreat.
But, sir, as a proud warrior, I see no reason to fall back. They're not fleeing and show no signs of surrendering. If we retreat now after being called to battle, it will cement all of us as cowards. We will live in shame.
We have good cause to pull back. Now listen, we must think of His Highness's safety first and foremost. Understand that our true victory is in saving His Highness.
Hey! What's the matter, fellas? Surely a 2,000-strong force of soldiers wouldn't be scared of us, right? Or is it something else? Don't tell me it's about the whole hostages thing. I mean, I thought I explained that. All that's left is that you're using it as some sort of excuse to cover your cowardice.
Shut your mouth. That was the last insult you'll make.
Stand down. Will you men not listen to my orders? Do not let these war-hungry madmen provoke you.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I guess I hit the nail square on the head, huh?
Let's go, you son of a bitch! One of you to Valhalla!
Yes, I love it. Fight us so your lives depend on it.
There's movement. The battle is now begun.
Yes. Thanks, but I didn't need your help to hear this one. Wind's favorable. Right! No change, boys! Everything is going ahead just as planned!
Yes, sir!
Close ranks, you damn fools! Protect His Highness with your lives! You nitwits! This is just London all over again. Retreat! There's still time!
2,000 my ass. They've got 400 at most. We'll probably finish these slugs off in less than an hour.
Is there something wrong, Captain?
You don't smell that? I mean, besides the blood, obviously.
You're right.
Huh? What should we be smelling? It's not just the stench from the dead, is it?
No, I know the smell. A charcoal burner's hut is upwind and...
Charcoal.
Okay, next
Give me some more oil over here.
Let's go! Hurry!
All right, looking good. Light!
This is bad.
Captain! Captain, where are you? Easy, calm down. I'm standing right over here.
Damn it all. There's suddenly a sea of fire on 3 sides.
Can't tell friend from foe with all this smoke. These are no conditions to fight in, sir. It won't be quite as bad downwind. We should get out of here. Dying in a forest fire won't get us to Valhalla.
No, it's not that simple. This was deliberately set.
Huh?
And this fire is not theirs either. They came here to rescue the prince. They wouldn't want to roast themselves in the process.
Which means...
Yes. It has to mean that a third party has come to play with us.
Oh, yes. It's burning up pretty fast. It ought to. It hasn't rained for days, after all.
That's awful. There are a lot of ways to die, but I can't think of many worse than that.
Indeed. What a painful yet boring way to go.
But it would make things easier for us if Thorkel dies in the blaze.
A little fire isn't enough to take down that monster. I only just wanted to confuse them for a moment. Hey, Thorfinn! All right, douse him with water! You got a good look at the prince, right? He has a feathered helmet and a red cape. Don't get the wrong prince. Right. Go!
Say, Ashalat.
Yes?
Don't you think we should have joined up with Ragnar's 400 men? With the addition of our 100, we would have had the same size force as Thorkel.
We cannot beat him with equal numbers. And even if we did win somehow, Ragnar's band would just muscle in and take all the credit. In any case, this is all or nothing. Even if our scheme ends up burning Prince Canute alive. We just play defiant and feign ignorance, and no one will ever be able to prove we were behind this.
But even saying that, you expect Thorfinn will actually succeed in bringing back the prince, don't you? For everything you say, you actually place quite a lot of trust in that boy.
A maniac with no fear can make for a very useful tool, that's all.
What the hell is going on? I can't see Thorkel being behind this. Well, either way, we have to get out of here. Your Highness, please, hurry!
Oh, Sir Ragnar!
You fool! Who just lunges at someone without confirming if they're friend or foe?
Sorry, sir. I'm really on edge.
What if you had injured His Highness with your stupidity? You're a disgrace!
Your Highness! Sir Ragnar! Where are you?
You hear him? Sensible men first get some confirmation by calling out like that.
I apologize, sir. Hey! His Highness is over here! We are friendlies! Now please, try not to make any...
Hello, Canute. I guess you're found. And we're gonna get the credit.
We found the prince, everyone! He's over here! Damn it, you're Thorkel. Looks like it's me who's the real disgrace.
Just make sure to not kill the prince, men. We won't kill him. We're gonna be nice and gentle.
Come here, little boy.
We won't bite much. Oh, that was close. A horse. Huh? Who the hell is this runt?
Why are you looking at me like that, kid? Feels like you're getting ready to start a fight or something.
Think it's all right to kill him? Why not? He don't look all that important.
All right. Well, now that that's settled, you're dead.
Where did he go?
You there. I take it you're Prince Canute. I'm here to rescue you. Just wait over there.
How absurd. Who would come to the rescue of His Highness in a place like this? Nevertheless. Why? Why is His Highness a prince, always left with so little in the way of choices?
Oh! Thorfinn, hey! That is you, Thorfinn, isn't it? Oh. Aha! I just knew I had seen you, my boy! I must tell you, lad, I had a feeling we would meet again.
Son of a bitch.
Captain. So, you guys were going at it with him. It did not go well for you, did it? After all, Thorfinn is a warrior of talent. The boy even managed to seriously wound me. See that? If you underestimate him because of his size, you're gonna get yourselves hurt. Hold on now, Thorfinn. I have 2 questions. First, you folks are behind this blaze, yes? And next, back in London, when we first met, you announced yourself as the son of Thors. If your father's name is Thors, then your mother's name is Helga. It is, right?
How do you know her name?
So it's true! You really are the son of the Troll of Yom. And he's a legend, son. It's no wonder you're such a pain in the ass.
Did he say Troll of Yom? He's saying that kid's the son of Thors.
No way.
You know of my father?
Do I know of your father? I consider him to be the only man in the entire world who is even mightier than I am. A true warrior. Dear God. Seems we don't have time to reminisce, Thorfinn. I'll let you take the prince with you for now. We'll pick this up again later. After all, I'm sure we're headed to the same place. King Sweyn's main force. If you manage to elude my pursuit, victory will be yours. Don't disappoint me, son of Thors, Thorfinn!
Come on now. Where did Captain Thorkel end up after all this? Captain!
Highness! Sir Ragnar! Huh?
You're the enemy!
You rat! You're one of Thorkel's men!
Thorfinn sure has taken his time out there. I wonder if maybe you finally put too much faith in the kid's good fortune this time. Well, whatever. No skin off our backs, right?
Here come a few more.
Hurry and clear away the bodies!
Don't shoot! It's Thorfinn! And I brought the prince with me!
I understand your name is Ashalad. Due to the nature of your aggressive tactics today, my own forces are all but now gone. That is a serious transgression.
You were getting annihilated by Thorkel anyway.
Shh, he'll hear you. However, now that we are in this situation, I have no choice but to trust you with the protection of His Highness, your prince. Protect His Highness and escort him safely back to army headquarters.
I, Ashlad, the son of Olaf, humbly accept the duty which has been laid upon me. Accordingly, your highness, as your personal guard, I humbly ask to look upon your countenance.
Your Highness.
That's the prince? You sure that's not actually a princess?
Hey there, old-timer. Any luck? The fish should be about ready to go dormant for the winter.
I don't mind if I don't catch anything, honestly. My real job is manning the ferry here. You all are Danes, aren't you? You can speak our language quite well, I'll admit. But you have a slight accent. It's similar to the accent of my own land.
How much do you charge to ferry to the far bank?
2 silver pieces. But alcohol will do if you don't have any. Although, I can't even guess how many days it'll take me to ferry all of ya.
No, man. The only cargo would be this letter.
That's too bad. I thought I might have myself a profitable new customer. So who on the far bank shall I deliver this to?
To any of the elders, but it is quite urgent. Please tell them it was given to you by Ashlad, son of Lydia.
Understood. I shall hurry, sir.
Ashalad! Ashalad! Come here! Right now!
Ragnar, I'm going to ask you to please be quiet.
Why has he stopped our march? Thorkel will catch up to us soon.
As a rule, we do not make any noise while the ear is at work.
The ear?
Bjorn, help me. Try and get that conehead over there to hold his breath.
Okay, Ear. What's the situation?
They're closer than they were yesterday. Foot soldiers and horses are on the march. Sounds like 500 in total. They're following almost directly in our tracks. They're about a day's march behind us.
Shit, are you serious? Because yesterday you told us they were a full 2 days back.
Are you saying you doubt my ears?
They're moving fast. That means they must be marching pretty hard as well. They'll catch up to us within a few days at this rate.
Be quiet, all of you. It's riders. Look, on the hill. 2 of them.
Huh?
Looks like they've got a read on us now.
So what do we do? If we're to lie in wait, we must take up defensive positions.
No, there's no point. We are no match in a fight.
But if we just do nothing...
I sent out a request for reinforcements. We simply need to remain on the run until they come through.
Huh?
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements? We're in the middle of enemy territory.
Well, that's the word we got from Ashalad. He's never lied to us about something like that before.
Huh? Well, okay, you make a good point. Still, though, where's the closest fort?
In Leicester, I suppose.
Seriously? That's 2 weeks away from where we are, easy.
You think these reinforcements will arrive in time? Calling in more people for help means we'll have to split the reward.
Ashlad said the 100 of us would do the job on our own, didn't he?
My legs are getting heavy. I wish we could go by ship.
Yeah, I hear you. It would be much easier.
Yes, Bjorn? You need something?
All the men are starting to get shaken. You should give them some kind of explanation.
Let them stay shaken. After all, being a little bit anxious will only hasten their march. More? Because if that's all, you should go get some sleep.
You have been acting strange the last few days. What's on your mind? It started when you first saw the prince's face, didn't it?
I have been living among ruffians for upward of 40 years now. I can tell who a man is, whether he has power or he is a worker, whether he's clever or stupid, just by looking at his face. And when I saw the prince's face, I knew right away. That is not the face of a king.
Yeah, he does have some fairly feminine features. Then again, he's still just a kid after all.
Well, yes, that is true enough. Maybe young, but his time will come.
His time will come?
All right, rise and shine, boys. Get ready to march. Thorkel will catch up if you dawdle.
Is he serious? Come on, it's pitch black out.
Sleep last night?
Not really.
Say,
shut up, all right? Just be quiet.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna nod off if I don't keep talking. I have bad news, Ashlad. Thorkel's right on our tail now.
I am aware of the situation.
Means they'll catch up to us before long.
I said I'm aware of the situation. We're almost to the rendezvous with our reinforcements. It's right there.
That's what he calls reinforcement?
Just 2 men?
Can't get a good look because of the fog.
It is a great honor to be greeted by the commander himself.
Ashlad, it has been a long time. So, some ships came, picked up Ashalad's men, and carried them across the river. Any idea whose ships they were?
Well, it was rather tough to see. I mean, the fog that morning was as thick as fresh goat's milk.
One thing we do know is they were not Norse ships. They didn't have the dragon heads.
From what I saw, the ships were a bit on the stocky side, too. And I think they had eyes drawn on them. Right there on the bow. Big ones like this.
Huh. Then I wouldn't say they were King Sweyn's ships. Whatever the case may be, we're no longer able to follow the trail of young Thorfinn. Well, Perhaps I may have underestimated them this time. I never imagined they had allies on the other side of the River Severn.
Wait, so does this mean the people across the river switched sides from English to Danish?
You have no idea where the hell you are, do you? Nobody switched any sides because the river's far bank isn't a part of England in the first place. That's Wales.
Wales, a mountainous region located to the west of England. The steep mountains were poor in natural resources, and plains suitable for cultivation were scarce. Compared to England, it was a destitute land. After the end of the era of Roman rule, the region never produced a government that unified it as a whole. And for several centuries, a number of small kingdoms held their own territory. It was one of these small kingdoms that responded to Achelad's request for help.
I have to commend you for this move, Ashlad. I bet Thorkel is gnashing his teeth in frustration back on the bank. Now we can simply chart a sea route and make a safe return back to Gainsborough.
No, we will be traveling over land.
What the hell are you saying? There are ships right here.
You cannot look at things from the perspective of a large nation. For a small realm like this, 3 functional warships are a precious military resource. You should be thankful that they helped us shake Thorkel at all.
Then, 2 ships would be sufficient. We could pack in around 100 men.
The answer is no. Now stop your whining or I will leave you here.
You're saying we must cross Wales by foot? That's preposterous. The people of this land bear a grudge against us. We cannot expose His Highness to any further danger.
A falcon. Flying so low. Ragnar, go catch it.
But, Your Highness, we're discussing important things.
It's significantly better than traveling north through England while being pursued by Thorkel, since at the very least I have a few allies in this realm. But if you are still concerned for Prince Canute, Thorfinn! I'll have him keep close watch over the young prince.
Oh, hold on. You rescued us before.
Who says you can decide what I do?
Though small in stature, he is quite capable. And he is the same age as His Highness, so I expect they'll get on well. Now say hello, Thorfinn. Come now. What's the big idea glaring at him like that?
You will make this worth my time.
Yes, yes, of course. I agree to a duel when we get to Gainsborough.
Are you ready now, Ashelad?
Yes, I'll be right there. There is never a moment's rest. Please allow me to introduce General Gratianus, Kingdom of Morganah. He will be guiding us on our route through Wales.
A bit stern, but he has a fine face.
Well, Commander, he's actually one of my men. That man there is His Highness Prince Canute.
I see no strength in his eyes. He's going to be the future ruler of England.
Huh? You pig! How dare you!
Now know this. There's but one reason we are assisting the Danish prince in his escape. Namely, to secure a non-aggression treaty from him for Wales. It all depends upon your assent. Vow to me, Prince. Swear to me that in the event you become King of England, you will not interfere in the affairs of Wales.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Now, His Highness has bid me to declare, if you shall agree to provide us with 3 ships, then...
I did not ask you. I asked the prince himself.
What?
Fine, then. I will ask him again later. And in the meantime, I will prepare the documents. Make haste in your preparations to depart.
What is with this arrogant bastard? He has some nerve taking advantage here. Does he really presume he can speak to the prince as an equal? Damn backwater cad! He shows no respect! Ah!
March, march, and then march some more. Now we're hiking up a damn mountain.
I'll take a mountain trek over Thorkel any day.
Why don't we talk about something more pleasant?
Something pleasant like what?
How about that big, fat, juicy reward we'll be getting from King Swain? I mean, we did risk our necks to save the prince from Thorkel, didn't we?
Personally, I'd like a farm as my reward. A cool sword sure would be nice.
I would prefer some coin myself. Nothing out there beats good old gold.
That's true. I hear that in his sleeping chamber, the king has 100 beautiful slave women he's brought from all over the world.
Come hither.
All right! I'm getting excited now. Hey, you still awake there, priest? You lived at King Swain's palace too, right? Tell us what kind of fancy stuff he keeps in there.
Well, let's see. There really wasn't anything that seemed it was of particular value.
What? No women?
Oh, well, he did have plenty of female slaves.
Hold on. Did he just say what I think he said?
So then, are you not interested in women?
No. When compared to the glory of what I ultimately seek, the likes of riches or beautiful women are mere trifles.
Well, don't stop there. Tell us, priest. What is this thing you're speaking of?
It's called love.
What? Love?
Yes.
What the hell is love? Never even heard of it. No, I've heard of it. It's some kind of magic spell that Christians are always chanting.
So it isn't food or anything?
In terms of silver, how many pounds is it worth?
Its value cannot be measured in silver. It is love that bestows value upon silver. Without love, things like gold, silver, and the other beauties would all become worthless.
Bestows value how?
Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Silver just has the value of silver. I say the man speaks in riddles on purpose.
He's just putting on a show.
Just ignore
He's
him.
a drunken old fool.
Hey, priest. Keep talking about all that stuff from earlier. I think I'd like to hear a little more.
We will be entering the kingdom of Brackenjag soon. I have already settled our safe passage with them.
I deeply appreciate your assistance.
I don't do it for you. Our interests happen to coincide. The various kingdoms which make up the territory of Wales have all long suffered from invasions by the English. If helping the Danes to power would make those invasions cease, then it would definitely be to our benefit.
I am certain that His Highness the Prince will give you his word on that eventually.
Is he really to be our king, Ashalan?
His royal bloodline is beyond reproach. As for the rest, him still being young gives me hope. The more enthralling the man, the less things work out as one wishes. Surprisingly, someone of his capacity may be just what we need.
The people of this land are proud descendants of Britannia. We will not obey a Danish king.
Sir Gratianus, tell me this. Do you still consider yourself a believer in the great legend? The one that says Lord Artorius will return from the west, come back from Avalon, and restore the Britannia of old.
Ashalad!
You sure?
That's just what the ear told me.
It is good that you have come, Danish prince.
These men are the messengers from Brackenjag. Thank you, my friends.
Just a moment. Sir Gratianus, wait.
Seems we are found out.
And how do you know this?
I have a man with some extraordinary hearing.
However, it is too late.
Hey, Thorfinn, what's wrong?
Stand up! On your feet! We're going.